Because holy crap,
Okay.
we're on episode 50.
Uh-oh.
50.
Oh, wow. Big 5-0.
50? Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's great.
Start screen.
That's just, to me, that's incredible.
Yeah. It's 50 episodes. Wow.
Yeah, for
It's
this
fantastic.
save so far. It took us 50 sessions to get to January of 2030.
Which is,
Not bad.
yeah, I don't think it's that bad.
No.
I hate voting with this computer. I need to win the lottery. If I win the lottery, I'm getting you a new computer.
Getting me a new computer? Okay.
Yes.
So here's the deal then. I have to make you a deal. If you win the lottery, I mean, I know you're
Okay.
buying yourself one, obviously. But if you're going to buy me one,
Yes.
then what I insist on doing is getting all the specs done for both of our computers.
Fair enough.
Yep. No,
You know
I'll
more
help,
than I do.
I'll help you build it. That way you get a top-notch machine.
At that point, yeah, if we win the lottery, I can spend $10,000 on a computer.
No, nobody's going to want to spend 10,000 on a computer. Even if you can spend 10,000 on a computer, don't.
No, I know.
Never.
I know.
I mean,
I know.
if you give me a budget of about 5,000 per computer, I'm going to get some pretty shiny shit. I did order a new desk today.
Okay.
I didn't.
When does that come in?
I don't. Hold on. Oh, pardon me. Early October. That'll be here. I don't need a new desk. It's just that it's this one desk that I had years ago that I loved. It was my favorite desk ever. And then Amazon stopped selling it, which made me a little sad, but that's fine. But then I found the manufacturer's website for it, and I bookmarked it because I'm like, wow, these are expensive.
nice.
They're like $900 for a desk. And so I today, for reasons I can't even actually fathom, I decided to go and click on the link on my bookmarks because I was going through bookmarks. And I clicked on it and I'm like, it's half off.
Ooh,
Oh my God, it's half price right now. I'm ordering one. So
absolutely.
I'm getting a new desk for no apparent reason.
Hey, but you got it at half off, so you can't complain.
But it's the one that I want. It's the one I've always wanted. And it's not that I dislike my current desk. My current desk is fucking amazing. It's designed for gaming. But I got the one I truly want. Okay, anyway, that's my silly story.
I am in game,
Mm-hmm. That you are.
and I
Oh,
have a friendly in 3 weeks.
oh. So before I do anything with him, Josh Ryan, the goalkeeper, you wanted to
Are you a goalkeeper?
you wanted to upgrade your goalkeeper. I think right now he's just as good. Holy crap, he's gone up a whole bunch since the last time I looked at him, since he returned from his loan at Shrewsbury. But he's pretty much as good as Kyoso right now, and he's still going to get a lot better. So,
And do you just want to loan him for the moment?
no, I told you can just have him.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
I can't say no to that.
Yeah.
I really can't.
I have 4 goalkeepers to develop. He is 19. He's ready to play first team minutes right now, but I can't justify replacing Larkin. So,
Okay. How much? How much do you want for him?
no, you don't understand. You can have him.
On the free?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. This will be benefit if he's going to be your starting keeper. It's going to benefit the national team. So that's why I'm doing it.
Okay.
Now I think he's more than good enough to be your starter right now. So yay.
Just give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I will just put a $0 bid on him then.
Yeah.
Okay. Which drawer? Okay. I'll put it in there.
Compare with.
I've made the bid.
Okay, so in a direct comparison to Kyoso.
Thank you, Ma.
They're basically like exceptionally the same right now.
Sean Johnson is not in goal tonight. And I should be at this game. He has major reservations about joining. Why?
I don't know. Because he's a major up and coming star? Who knows? Who cares? Just give him what he wants. He's going to be worth it.
Still a long time away from reaching a goal. Oh, you want me to give you a price? 15,000 will double your contract. Does that sound good? 15,000 for 5 years, and he's okay with it.
Great. Great. Great.
Well, so now I have to give him a new contract after a year or two.
Maybe.
Oh, there's no release clauses or anything.
Ah. Well, that's awesome that worked
Who's
out.
this? Woodman. Mhm. You have a release clause, right, Borgman? I think so. Yeah, 225,000. So you're staying here. DeGrazia, you're staying here.
So actually, for my national team, that means Kyoso. No, wait, I'm not dropping Kyoso. I'm dropping Banzu. That's who's getting dropped. Yep.
Oh, there was Champions League today. I forgot about that.
There sure was, and well.
Yes.
So City had a nice comeback victory against Dortmund, and of course we all know who scored the game-winning goal in miraculous style.
Ederson.
No.
On a penalty.
No.
Oh, it's not Football Manager? Okay.
No. Well, no, actually, it kind of is the way he's scoring. Holy shit.
So what was the final?
2-1. Although Dortmund had a 1-0 lead late into the game, and then Stones tied it up with a crazy rocket. And then
John Stones?
Yep. And then Haaland scored the winner with like just a crazy high foot friggin'. You just got to watch it.
Okay, I'll watch it.
It had to be him. It just had to be.
Of course. Who else?
Well, he's played 21 Champions League games and he scored 23 goals. It's Football Manager numbers.
Yep. It is disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Although, I'm not complaining.
Well, no, why would you? It's entertaining for a team that you sometimes root for. So yeah, that's good. But yeah, everybody's like, oh, he's going to come to Man City and he's going to just crash out. I'm like, no way. The guy is friggin' legit. Look how much he scores on a crap team. He's only going to score more on a good team, and so far he is.
Yeah. Any other good games today? Do you know of, or do I have to look them up?
I didn't see anything else worth taking note of, but maybe they mean more to you than they do to me.
Okay.
I mean, Liverpool, they won, but they shouldn't have, and it's disturbing to see how bad they're playing. But at least at the end of it, Van Dijk said that
right?
Yes, but Van Dijk said that he is going to be a lot better going forward. That he recognizes he's playing like garbage. I'm like, that's what I want to hear out of him. Because if I had to pick one player I'd love to see improve exponentially right now on Liverpool, it's Van Dijk. He's supposed to be the backbone of that team, and he's been playing like he was at Southampton still. I shouldn't say he plays like crap. When he played at Southampton, he did the best he could. But he looked kind of vulnerable at times, but that's because of the team he was on. Now he looks like he's surrounded by a shit team, which he's not. So he needs to play better.
Gotcha. All my players are getting bids.
Me too.
I now know how you feel.
Yeah. You'll get like 30 of them in a day, and you have to sit there going, reject. reject, reject, reject. But don't put it on auto reject because you might miss those bids when the frickin' ownership steps in. That's the reason I don't do it.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Because if they get auto rejected, I will miss when they get auto accepted. I'm signing a new physio. Apparently, I'm signing a new physio. I don't remember signing a new physio, but I'm doing that. Oh, it's because I have a space for another physio. Okay, well, good. Leaper. Oliver Leaper. That's the name of the person I just got.
It is a very, very interesting name.
Leaper. He gets excited and jumps up and down.
There seems to be a lot of people at this NYCFC game tonight, which is surprising.
Is it?
Yeah, at least I think so.
They're not a team that usually gets big attendances?
On a Wednesday night? No.
I see. This is interesting. That's
Although Sunday is the Hudson. They call it the Hudson Derby, which I think is a crap name for Red Bulls versus NYCFC.
Mhm.
I think it should be Hudson River Derby.
Yeah.
Whatever. Regardless, Red Bulls play NYCFC on Saturday, and I will be at that game.
But you know
And I will be-
you know how the current generation is. You have to say as few words or use as few letters as possible.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, pretty soon it'll just be the Huddarb. Worst part is you laugh because you know it's not that far from the truth.
100% right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know who the backup goalkeeper is, for that matter.
Who's backup goalkeeper?
NYCFC. So they're playing in what's called the Campeones Cup, which basically pits the winner of MLS up against the winner of Liga MX in Mexico. So it's like a
Yes.
glorified Super Cup.
Indeed.
He also is going to welcome Ryan, which is funny because Ryan is going to eventually take his spot.
Oh well. There we go. And I have called Josh Ryan up to the national team because with Kelleher being 31, I'm pretty sure Josh Ryan is going to be taking that spot soon. Now he wants a new contract? Okay, let's talk. I mean, I have a feeling this isn't going to work. Because, oops, this is what I want here. Because he said he wants star player status, and he's not ready to talk again following the previous breakdown. What the hell? Then why did you just ask for a new contract?
No idea. Did he come through your academy? He did.
Who's that?
Josh Ryan.
Yes, he did. Yep. That's why I'm willing to let him go for nothing.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. It helps the goal of our save, so.
It does.
Mm-hmm. And I understand you're trying to improve in other places, so getting an upgrade for free is pretty much, the best possible scenario.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm sure the board wasn't too happy with it, though.
I don't think they're going to say much. He hasn't played for us.
True.
He's basically just been playing for other teams out on loan.
This is true.
Plus, I've got like I said, like 4 other good goalkeepers, young goalkeepers to develop, and I just don't have
Whoa.
space for that.
What is his value? What's your release clause? 180 million. So I just had a bid of 15 million automatically rejected for Alexandro,
Mm-hmm.
my Brazilian.
Mm-hmm. Right back, yep. Center mid, whatever.
Yeah, player. Let's just go with player.
Yeah. Because he plays basically everywhere.
Okay.
Tommy Rooney commits future. All right. So he signed up for 5 more years. Jesus. These bids.
3 million from Southampton.
These bids.
I know they're disgusting, aren't they?
Yeah. Yep. Please boost our division's reputation, please.
I have to play Barcelona, don't I?
Mm-hmm. That is what's happening.
Forget who you have.
Olympic Marseille.
I almost want to say Marseille. Okay.
Yep. Gonna beat the shit right out of them. It's gonna be a
Sounds
shellacking.
like a plan.
It's gonna be a catastrophic shellacking. They're not gonna like a second of it. We will destroy them.
You probably will.
Mm-hmm.
Only to lose to PSG in the next round.
No. If I get PSG again, I'm gonna beat them this time.
Good. That is what I like to hear.
Yeah, no, they don't. They don't scare me anymore. Why won't you let me go to Tottenham? Because they suck. You're influential. Okay, I'll stay. There you go. Exactly.
Onofrio. Yeah, you can leave. We don't care about you anymore.
God, there's a name I haven't heard mispronounced in a while. But this time you said it right. But still, he's still on your team.
Yeah, he was actually loaned out to Waterford last season.
Oh, that's where he's
and
been.
he
Okay.
couldn't get them promoted.
All right. Yeah. No, he's not the prospect he once was. That's for sure.
No.
I think we're both at that point where if we're signing players to be league players, they have to be at least good young up and comers that will take first team spots eventually.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Like all the guys on my team that are under 19 also play for the under 19s, but those are also my league players. League players. Some of them are a bit older now. Girardello's 22, but he's a league player.
Well, he's older. He's 22.
Right, yeah, but he's also like already like English Premier League quality.
On your way out. Oh.
No, he's already English Premier League quality, like just barely, but he could play in the EPL. But look,
I think most of our players can.
Yeah, well, my starting players for sure, but even my backups are at that quality now. And that's why so many teams are trying to buy them.
And buy them for cheap too.
Uh-huh.
Kane, Napoli make an offer for Kane.
Yeah, it's if it's a good offer, now's a good time to cash in on him.
It's not. It's 200,000.
Oh God, no. You're better off just having him as a league player. As a captain, he is a valuable league player.
Come on, Maxi. Is that all sides? Guess not. But the Brazilian wonder kid cannot finish.
That explains a lot.
What?
Well, Sligo Rovers loaned my one striker, Zukowski.
Mm-hmm.
Because it looks like they lost a bunch of their players. They got, oh my God, yeah, they got poached of a lot of people. A lot of people left on freeze too. But they bought a bunch of players. Holy shit, have they bought a bunch of players?
They got one of my goalkeepers.
Oh yes, yeah. Did they take Worcester? Okay. Let's see, they bought Kieran Marr from City. He's on the national team. Owen Murphy from Tottenham. Nathan Collins from Al Arabi. Adu Bako from whoever. Sheffield. Sirkin from Columbus. Luke Moley from Gillingham. Sean Whitfield from Bray. He's on the national team. They've spent $32 million.
Wow.
So.
And this is who?
Sligo.
Sligo?
They lost a whole bunch of players just at the end of the season there, but they just spent $32 million replenishing their ranks. Hard to say if they're better or not because they lost some good players. Like you poached O'Driscoll from them.
Somehow.
Hey, that's all good.
Celtic to sign Davies.
Okay, he's ready to talk again. The problem is...
I'm losing my left back.
What if I make you an important player? No, star player or nothing, huh? Who are you losing?
Davies.
Liam Davies?
Yeah, in the summer.
Is he on loan or?
He was on loan.
Oh. That's okay.
Yep, I'll find another left back.
He's really good, but I understand.
Lost him to Celtic of all teams.
Ooh, that's gut-wrenching.
Yeah.
So, Andrew Moran will only sign for me if I let him be a star player. And I can't do that.
Andrew Moran?
Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, not Ryan, not the big superstar. The older one, Andrew. I cannot make him a star player. That's the problem. He's a regular starter, and that's the best I can do for him. And as soon as I press this button, he's going to say no, yep, and he won't talk to me. So I might have to make some really hard decisions in the not too distant future here. Mm-hmm. Because for my team, he is not a star player. So I'm just going to have to Get
I'm gonna
creative.
scout him and see what my scouts say about him.
Well, he'd be a star player on your team. That's assuming he would want to sign for you.
That's true. $19 million for Alexandro. He's wanted by 14 clubs. His contract is. They still got 3 years, so I think we're okay.
Oh, good. He's out for a couple of weeks. Now I don't got to worry about him. That's
Moran.
yeah. That's actually not a good thing. It's funny. He goes from rejecting a contract to okay, I'm hurt. Because he's playing left wing for me because he can, but he's also an excellent central midfielder. Obviously, that's where he dominated for years on my club. But now I brought in Pisano, and Pisano's going to replace him over the course of this year. It's just going to happen. So he's going to end up being a rotational option at best. So regular starter is me being generous, but he only wants star player, and I can't give him that.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm gonna have my scouts look at him, see what they say. I don't think I need another center midfielder, but I'll take one.
Well, like
And obviously, he'll end up playing.
yeah, like he would be a star player on your team.
So.
Like I can only think of 2 players on your team that I would consider in the same category, and that's Alexandro and maybe Jeftic, but that's about it. And he's
I'm
not
just rejecting a bid, only $1 million.
Duterte is not moving. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Alvaro Ramiro has signed a new contract. Wei Hua has signed a new contract. Getting everybody locked up long term except for Moran. Wait, what about Ruiz? Oh, he won't talk to me because the team is interested in him. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Here's a new player.
Aru?
He's a forward. How many games has he played? He's played in Serie B. Does he have a release clause? Let's find out.
Almost always if they're in Spain. Oh, that's Italy. Never mind.
Italy. And the answer to that is no.
Which could be good or it could be bad, depending.
He's not that bad. Let's see if how much Sassuolo wants for him.
Mm-hmm.
So Man United made a bid that was automatically rejected for Alexandro. And it was 23.5 million.
Uh,
And Alexandro wants to discuss terms. He wanted to leave.
no, just don't let him.
You have a release clause.
Yeah. Or you're too much of a key player. They usually like that one. If you have the option to tell them they're a key player, that one works more often.
How much is he getting paid? 37,000 a week.
Mm-hmm. That's cheap for him.
Yep.
But if he signed past like 32, 2032, then you'll have time to re-sign him as long as you jump on it once the interest wanes past after the transfer window.
Transfer. Yeah. Find him in the middle. Find him in the middle. I guess not. So I have a question for you because I was thinking about this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How many years into a save? Let's see if I can phrase this correctly. What is considered a long save for you in this game?
10 seasons.
10 seasons? Okay. Because in my offline save, I'm at 6. And I didn't even know that until earlier today, or yesterday.
Yeah, 10 would be long-ish. Although, when I get into a game, and it's happened because I like to get that 20 years achievement. So 20,
Uh-huh.
20 a 20 season save is my goal.
Okay. And I feel like 28 million, that's not bad. I feel like the save is still in its beginning stages. Like, I feel like I'm not that far into the save yet.
That's good. That keeps it fresh and
So,
exciting.
yeah.
This is interesting. Andrea Dacourt, the old midfielder that used to play for me, the French one, plays on Sligo
Uh-huh.
Rovers now. He just became an Irish citizen and declared his interest in playing for the Irish national team. He's not good enough,
Is
but
he?
it's interesting that he did
Oh,
that. No, if he was good enough to be on the national team, I probably wouldn't have ever sold him.
that's fair. All right,
I mean,
so
according to this news report, he thinks he's good enough to play on the national team.
oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
1.5 installments. Nope. After 50 league appearances. He's gonna score goals. Goals. All right, so now I can make an offer for him. Sebastiano? Sebastino? I don't know. I'm just gonna call him the Italian.
Shabalookadooboo. This guy over here that does things with the ball and his feet.
34 to 48.
I added some guys to my national pool that have Irish citizenship, like they are at least part Irish. And I've discovered through doing this 2 more players that would absolutely just walk right onto the first team, but they won't even consider joining.
Wow.
Even though they don't play for their current national teams, which in both cases is England. But yeah, Conor Gallagher will not play for the Irish national team. He's 29 and has never played. Oh wait, he has played for England at the under 21 level. He's never played a senior game for England, but he won't play for
Okay.
us. James Butler is a right back. He's currently playing for Augsburg.
In Germany.
Yeah. He's never played at the senior level for England, but won't play for Ireland.
Oh.
So I'm just upset at these guys, I guess. They're never going to play for England, but they won't play for us either. And those are their only options.
Oh, bonuses.
Because like I switched back to the three at the back formation for Ireland, and that means that I need better wing backs again. And it came down to the point where I called up Robert Richardson to play for the national team to be on the bench from Sligo. I mean, he's good. You know, I sold him there, but again, I would really like one of these other players because they're way better.
I just massively overpaid for this forward.
Can always withdraw.
He's going to be my highest paid player.
You can always change your mind and withdraw. You know, you don't have to commit to that just because you're at that point where you want to throw away money.
I know.
I mean, you called it the other day. You're like, eventually you're just going to start throwing away money. I'm like, yeah, that's what you do. But you're like, I'm going to avoid that this time. I'm like, okay. I believe it when I see it. I believe for my words.
Next stream throws away the money.
I just picture the Joker walking away from the exploding hospital, except for it's you, and the hospital's a pile of money.
Oh, man. I spent way too much on him.
You actually signed him? You did it? You didn't pull out?
Not yet. Not yet. But here's the thing. If I saw, let's see. Deans isn't going to play much anymore. So let's lower your squad status.
Deans isn't going to play much anymore?
No.
All right, because Chaput and DeGrazia?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, Deans isn't going to play much. Let's do it this way. Let's put my starting 11 out there right now. My starting right back is Roger.
That's who I would probably choose. You know, if you're not going to go with Alexandro, Roger would be it.
Okay.
Because you like Alexandro in the middle.
In the middle of the park, yeah.
Yep.
So then my two center backs, one is going to be O'Brien.
Yeah, good pick. Alan O'Brien, yeah.
I might actually say no to that. I think it's going to be Foose and O'Driscoll will be my two center backs.
Okay. I mean, between the three, you can't go wrong. And Mulcahy. You also have Mulcahy. Don't forget, you got four. You have four. You can basically just rotate through those four, and every one of them is a good pick. Like if it's on, God, I got to go to your team if I'm going to do this. Okay, so if it's on who's decent right now, I would if I was to pick my starting 11 in your team, my center backs would be O'Brien and Foose. I would rotate them with Mulcahy and O'Driscoll regularly.
Okay.
That would be my choices, and then of course you loaned in Semedo to buy him, so he should probably play eventually. But you know he's kind of fifth choice center back right now. Any other center back you have? Who else do we have? Dakovic. I forgot about him. You might loan him out or sell him at this point. Because he's no longer useful.
He's not a center midfielder either. Giampaolo. Come on, computer. Work with me. Yeah, Giampaolo.
So Dakovic is just like,
Capu, Deans. All right, so my two strikers right now. Jeffic, DeGrazia. Which means the bench is Kioso, O'Brien.
Where's Chaput starting? Left wing? Yeah, it looks like left wing.
Yes.
Your left back is Liam Davies until you have to get a new one. You have Josh Ryan for goal. You have Grazi up top. Jurgen Brauer, where does he play?
He'd be playing up top.
Great. Good pick. Borkman is a backup to Carrington. Never mind. Good backup. You can just rotate them with. So Giampaolo's central mid. Deans is on the bench. Rossmar's on the bench. These are really good bench you got all of a sudden.
Yeah, I have a big so I might actually move Owen Deans. To
Well,
be completely honest with you.
I mean, yeah, if you can afford to, yeah. If you get a good offer, why not? You're at that point where you have players better than him.
Can I look at my registration for Europe?
And I've said for a while, he's as good as he's going to get. He's really good, but he's as good as he's going to get.
Yeah. Can I move this over? I can. All right. So Kelly's gonna be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Dean's is gonna be gone.
You know, Dakovic probably. You should probably move him on. I mean, he's fifth choice center back right now. Sixth even. Like if you're actually going to give Semedo playing time, which you should, Dakovic should probably just go.
I think he can still be somewhat useful.
All right, you're going to have six
Driscoll's
center
coming.
backs. Okay.
Driscoll's coming in. Berger's coming in. I can't do that.
Let's see. Who else is sacrificable?
Dominic Jacob. There we go.
Vargas is good to hold on to. He's only 20 and he can play both wings.
Oh, yeah, I'm right now. I'm looking for
Veredo is still good. 18.
for European competitions.
You still have Deckers.
He's leaving.
Good. Berber.
The Mexican. I'm gonna get rid of him as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and then the guys who got promoted from your junior team, Keane, Coleman, and Burns.
They can all go.
Yeah, they should just be cut. Probably just straight up
Yeah.
cut. All right. Yeah. No, your team looks good like that then.
Contract. Release on a free. So NYCFC has just won their third trophy in their history.
So you need a left back. That's what you said?
Yeah, but it's I don't have to worry about it until
No.
June.
Can I suggest that just play Mulcahy as a left back? I remember saying that to you. We could just develop him as a left back for the national team because that's what we need.
Okay.
Is left backs.
I'm not opposed to that.
And he's actually a pretty decent one.
Jeff Etch is not going anywhere. Kalud is not going anywhere.
Yeah, you have him as a left back as well. That Kalud can play left back. You don't need a left back. You have left backs.
Oh, he has no interest in joining Moran.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I think he wants to go to like an English Premier League team or something.
Huh.
I honestly don't know what'll happen with him.
Who's this guy? He's not good enough.
I just wish I had more than one more season left on his contract to figure it out. Wait, do I have a... Oh, I have a contract extension clause. Bam! All right, I got 2 seasons to figure out what to do with him. What am I worried about here? I just give him the extra extension, and then I got 2 seasons to work on his controlling his destiny.
All right, so we said Berber is leaving. We said... Let's see if we can loan Deans out to an Irish club.
I think the only one big enough to get him is Sligo, and I doubt they'll do it because they just signed Udabeko and loaned in Zukowski. Plus, they still have Dervishi.
We'll
Hard
see.
to say. I mean, I'll offer it.
And was there anybody else I said I was getting rid of?
I don't know. Maybe give it a little. Did you release those young guys? You did. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else? Like maybe just wait until a couple of these guys are gone and then take a look at your team and reassess it.
Okay.
You don't have to do it all at once.
Fit. I know. I'd like to get it all squared away before the season.
Oh, absolutely. I understand. Right now, my mental capacity is all being used up on rejecting ridiculous offers.
Mm-hmm. Probably. Now let's see. Alexander 21 million. No, thank you. O'Brien 1.2. No, thank you. Let's go back to Dean's and get rid of that automatic rejection. Where's the little bugger? The Owen Dean's. Can you check to make sure Dean's is still on my roster? I don't see him.
Where would he go?
I don't know. Oh, here he is. I never moved him from the starting lineup. That's why.
Yeah, because that's like where he always is. That's like his staple right there.
Was.
Yeah, exactly.
Transfer status.
It's quite a time when we're talking about him leaving your club.
Yeah, you actually got a huge point in that.
Seven seasons later.
$65,000 a week for this guy. He'll turn. Oh, he just turned 18 as well. Screw it. I'm gonna do it.
So the goalkeeper I got in the exchange for Dean's, Dlalos, I sold for $8.5 million last year. Plus the $1 million you paid me to take Dean's. So I made $9.5 million for Owen Dean's. Not bad.
Yeah.
But that only happened to work out because they set that goalkeeper on loan and he had an exceptionally good season on the team he was on. That doesn't work every time. Although for some reason, goalkeepers for me seem to come in abundance and seem to develop faster than everyone else. And that's not usually the case.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
They usually develop slowly. I mean, don't get me wrong. The two guys that are back up on my teams, I got Gelson Furtado and Olivier Salm. They're not developing fast, but that's because they're not playing much.
So I haven't seen this yet, but Josh Ryan has almost all green arrows on his attributes. Straight up. I love to see it.
Yeah, I know. I just looked at him as soon as he came off of his loan, and it was just all straight up. I'm like, yay! I threw on the comparison between him and Kioso, and I actually might give Ryan a slight edge over him. Plus, he's still only 19 and has more room to grow. Kioso's done.
Mhm.
Like he's as good as he's getting. He's very good. He's still on the national team, but now he's third choice on the national team rather than second. But this is good. I mean, we're starting to develop good goalkeepers.
Sounds like just like the USA does.
Well, If only we could translate that into some kind of success, by using more than one of them. But no, I understand. What we need desperately on our national team is a good wing back for the left.
Yeah.
This is our Achilles heel. Like, our starter is Adamarala, and he's not that great. Our backups are Lockery, who's okay, and Richardson, who is just garbage compared to the rest of our team. So,
Mhm.
we need a left back desperately.
So now, speaking of trying to find players, another question for you.
Mm.
Since I'm the manager of the USA national team in my save,
Mm-hmm.
do you literally just try and get as many scouts as you can and just put them out on assignments?
For the national team,
Yeah, like
I get a few, but it doesn't take a lot for the national team because they find everybody who is U.S. Eligible.
gotcha.
Yeah, no. So the national team's job is actually kind of does itself. The scouts on there automatically find everybody that you need, which is great. I mean, it's kind of a bit of a almost like a cheat when you play as a club team as well, but not not
Oh
really.
yeah. So here, you ready for this one?
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing in Luton Town, and obviously in England,
Mm-hmm.
um, the work permit rules suck, like horribly.
Mm-hmm.
And so a few seasons ago, I bought a player in from the United States, knowing that he wasn't going to get a work permit, but my intention was to loan him out
Yeah.
to try and get one.
Okay.
And so it's been unsuccessful so far. I've gotten him to be loaned out,
Mm-hmm.
but he hasn't he's not eligible yet for a work permit. So what I can do is slot him in the national team now that I'm the manager, so he can automatically get that work permit. And so it's kind of like gaming the system.
Oh, 100%.
But I mean, do I care? No, it's my save.
Yep. Exactly.
But
It's your own
I
thing.
never really thought about it until I saw, oh yeah, he's an American with great potential. So
Fantastic.
I'm gonna do it.
You have no reason not to. Let's see. Who can I pop in for a friendly here? Wonder if they'll accept a friendly. They did. Okay, now I gotta change my training. Oh my god, everybody wants John Ruiz this time. Him and Runstrom are the two people that everybody's after.
Oh, I think I tried getting Rundstrom as well, but before you bought him.
Really? Okay, well, I don't remember that. At least you didn't mention it to me.
Oh, I thought I did. Oh well.
Mm-mm. No, because I didn't find him through you. I found him on my own.
Gotcha.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. This is now on 2 games. 1 game. This needs to be on 2 games. This needs to be on 2 games. Of course, place Sligo right there. And that one's already on 2 games. Perfect. So the new team up in our division is Derry City. I wonder if they've done anything.
Let's look.
Derry City transfers.
Their bank balance is in the minus, so we should buy some of their players.
They brought in a bunch of people on a free. That's all they bought one single player from Waterford. All the rest of them are on freeze. I don't think that they added very much to their squad.
No.
And they sold one player to bankroll the one that they bought. They sold Curtis Dawson to Galway and bought Noah Jayuni from Waterford. So I'm pretty sure this team's going right back down.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. They're not looking like a very top quality team.
Hi, Deckers. Not gonna miss you.
Actually, maybe I should just look at the division and see if anybody else has made any other noise. Transfers. Let's see. Oh, Galway signed a few freeze and loans, but that's cool. Sligo obviously did a bunch. Let's see. Dundalk spent 64 million on Jurgen Brouwer. That's got to be the biggest one. Bray Wanderers signed Will. Oh, they signed Will Lancashire from Morecambe. Cool. But Galway added a bunch of players on frees and loans and one small transfer. Hopefully that'll help them stay up more convincingly. Any other big ones? Shamrock signed a player. Drogheda signed a couple. Kind of looks like Derry City was the most busy during this period, but it was all frees. So I'm not sure if any of them are going to be good enough quality to help them stay up. I kind of doubt it.
I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way.
They're all Irish players, from what I can tell.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
And I think any Irish players we're signing on a free, bigger teams in our division would have already found.
True.
Pretty sure Derry City's going back down. Galway's got a huge team right now. So they'll have some rotation options, I suppose. Shit. A huge team to fit that huge stadium. That's what I see. Oh, Bray Wanderers has Ryan Cassidy listed for sale. Guess they're moving on from him.
Some interesting physicals by you. Are you worth scouting? I don't think so.
We still have Gerald Kwanzaa. Bohan, Connolly. You have Ryan Cassidy.
Now this is what I'm looking for. Are you a wonder kid? No. Apparently we have a scouting report of you already. Let's get another one.
How much did you pay for him?
Too much.
8.5 million, really? Just right.
Oh, for who?
Well, Sean Whitfield sold to Sligo Rovers for 8.5 million. One season after Bray Wanderers bought him for 8.5 million.
Huh.
He's a guy that I just recently called up to the national team because he was actually a decent depth player for central mid.
Huh.
They're playing him as a striker, though. He can play in a lot of positions. So I guess he plays for Sligo now.
Okay. Gonna hit continue.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, yeah, go ahead. I'm just looking at Sligo, and they got better, surprisingly. They may have lost O'Driscoll, but they have improved in other areas.
We want them to get better. We need them to get better.
We do, actually. I don't know if they're like better enough to win any games, in the Europa League, but I want them to. So we'll see. I'm happy they're improving. So they're still playing that system. That's good. Oh, did they buy him? Oh, yeah, they got him from me 3 seasons ago. That's not new.
Come on.
So it looks like Nathan Collins was their replacement for O'Driscoll. That's not a bad replacement.
Why is this not saving? I don't understand.
What's not saving?
I'm missing my lineup.
That's strange. It should.
My computer is not happy with me right now.
Okay. It's chugging along today, having a hard time.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What?
Well, I just see Andrew Moran has backed off of his star player stance. He's now asking for important player. Let's see if I can get him to go down to regular starter like I want.
1, 2, 3.
No, now he says only important player will suffice. He won't talk to me still, but still, he backed off of star player. That's
good.
that's something.
The positive. Um,
If I can get him to accept regular starter, I'm going to sign him to a pretty big contract and keep him here for like the next decade. Okay, not a decade. The maximum would be 8 years, but I'll try for it. I'd bring him
I
up
don't
to
blame
age
you one bit.
32. That would bring him up to age 32, and then I'll let him go.
Who would you rather, Borgman or Rossmere?
Wait, if I have to choose between them?
Yeah.
Oh, why is this coming up for context?
I'm setting up my starting lineup and saving it as a team selection.
Uh huh. So
I th-
I think Borgman. Borgman is good.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
think
gonna
he's
say.
better now and has slightly better potential. I mean,
Okay.
they're pretty comparable. Those two, they're almost equal in my mind in a lot of ways. But I like Borgman just a little more. Wait, that's for
Okay.
right wing.
Um,
Those guys are right wingers.
Give me a second. My computer is not with us today.
Borgman's a right winger and a striker. Rossimer's a right winger.
My computer is not cooperating today.
Do you need to restart it?
No, that's gonna take 40 minutes.
It takes that long?
Yes, where have you been?
I just didn't know it took 40 minutes to restart it. Not, it shouldn't. That's incredible to me.
You don't say.
I do. I'm sorry. I know that's not helpful. I'm sorry.
Okay. So.
But Borgman and Rossmer are both right
Managed.
wingers, and your starting right winger is Vickers Carrington.
30. That's 11.
Or are you trying to do your backup 11? Is that what you're doing?
On my best 11.
But neither of those guys are in your best 11.
For my as a sub?
Oh, as a sub, yeah, Borgman. Got it.
Okay.
Borgman for many reasons. He's better now, he has better upside, and he plays striker naturally as an option. Rossmar doesn't. I think Borgman's taller. But not that really matters.
Well, for me at least, it doesn't matter.
Right, because they're wingers.
No, because the players on my team and not yours.
True. But tall players do matter. They do make a difference. You've seen it firsthand. You know it's true. Can't deny it. Well, you could deny it, but you'd be wrong.
All right. We are going to play our first team today. Right? Does that make sense?
Why do I have so many
First team, second team,
injuries?
second team, first team, first team. First team, second team. Can I add a friendly somewhere?
I'm sure you can.
Actually cannot. Oh wait, I can. Okay. Similar reputation. Oh, let's play FC Copenhagen. Let's go away. Now let's add the rest of the subs and holiday this first game.
Indeed.
Well, this is. Okay. Cassie. Alvarado. And Vargas. Simulate. Yes. Capu has a half-star rating at left mid.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Good for him. It means he can do it. But with his talent, I'm sure he could do it well. Oh wow!
Did we
Say,
lose?
I was looking at
No, we drew.
I was looking at Salzburg that I just played against. Hold the phone.
Okay, now what?
I just realized my game's going slowly, but I don't know why. Game status. Yeah, this doesn't show ping. Oh well.
Tomato with a 9.1 rating. I like it. Training rating.
Yeah, he's gonna be pretty damn good. That was another one of those instances of I have too many center backs to train. I can't train them all. So why don't you take one of them who's going to be awesome? He's got some work to do, but as long as he plays, I think he'll be a pretty decent player. We'll see. He's a good rotation option with the other young guys you got.
Yeah.
I mean,
So the U.S. men's national team roster has been announced for the upcoming friendlies against South Korea and Saudi Arabia. I think is who they're playing
in their game or in real life?
in real life.
Okay.
I don't know when the games are. Sadly. Did you who did you watch the or the highlights of the Barcelona game yesterday?
No.
Was it Barcelona and Bayern?
Nope.
One of the was it Barcelona and Bayern or was it Liverpool and Ajax?
I don't know.
It might have been the Liverpool game. Yeah, it was the goal that tied the game up. I don't know this player's name, but I guess he's from Senegal. Had a thumping shot in the upper 90 that like took me out of my seat. I don't know the guy's name because I've never heard of him, but I don't watch like European soccer as a whole.
Wait, what
You
does
know?
this have to do with Liverpool?
Oh well, no, he scored against Liverpool yesterday.
Oh, scored against them. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was just,
11.5 million for De Grazia.
so I was just about to say, nobody from Senegal plays for Liverpool anymore currently. Not since Mane left.
Yeah. 38 clubs are interested in him. 40 clubs are interested in him.
But yeah, ever since they talked about the African Cup thing, the debacle where they end up losing players for a month at a time during the season, Liverpool won't be buying any more African players going forward.
That's silly. You
lose key players for a month at a time, it's tough. Or how about the year that they lost both Salah and Mane to that, and then both to injury after that?
Oof, that's different.
Just a little.
You are 18 years old. I don't think I want to sign you.
Too old? Wow. Damn.
Yeah. Well, it's a player from Red Star Belgrade.
Uh-huh.
Is this a show?
All right, Bray Wanderers. I have my team picked for you.
Huh. 40 million from Real Sociedad.
For what?
Alexander. They're thinking about it.
Alexandro?
Yeah.
You're thinking about selling him for 40 million?
No. They're thinking about making
Oh.
a $40 million bid.
Yeah, it's like, don't sell him for 40 million. No. You can't replace him
And
for that.
I don't think I can sign him to an extension right now.
How many years is left on his contract?
He 3.
Oh, who cares?
Oh, his release clause is 180 million. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was not 90.
Oh, I mean, if somebody triggers it at 90, you take it. I mean, yeah.
Well,
But at this point, you don't sell him for anything.
exactly.
Mahon wants a new contract. Okay, I actually think he deserves a new contract. So I agree that Mahon should get a new contract.
Excuse me. Wait. One Mitrovic, 1 million. Get the frick out of here.
Uh-huh. How many teams want him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams are after him. And how long is... Oh, you don't currently have one of those. All right. I'm going to do it now then.
So far, no bid from Real Sociedad.
No, a lot of that's just garbage talk that they have. All right, you have to be an important player. You can be an important player. I actually agree that you should be an important player. I'm going to move this all the way up to 5 million. Okay, we need that. This isn't optional, actually. Let's move you up to 65,000 a week. Bam! Signed him to an 8-year contract.
There you go.
So Hugh Mahon's not going anywhere. That's going to be my next round of signings, is to pump up their salaries and give them the 3-year extensions.
Oh, yeah.
Rather than the ones. Although you can only trigger those extensions in their last year.
Yes, I think we talked about that once too.
Yeah, like the 1-year extension you can trigger at any time. Like minutes after they sign the contract, you can trigger it.
Could you imagine doing that in real life, signing for a 5-year deal?
Plus an option, and then they just trigger the option immediately? It happens.
Yeah.
It happens from time to time.
Scary.
I miss hockey having option years. They really need to bring that back.
They had that in hockey?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they used to have player options and team options and mutual options.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, years ago. Yeah, I miss it. It's awesome. They got rid of it after the last collective bargaining agreement.
All right. Everybody say goodbye to Deans.
Where is he going?
Wherever the hell he wants.
What, you releasing him?
No, I'm selling him.
Okay, then why are we saying goodbye? He may not sell.
Oh, he will.
Well,
you don't think so?
Let me look. No, he will. It's just how much are you going to get for him?
Oh, I don't care. I'm going to put a 50% clause on him. Benfica.
Oh my God, 1.7, 1.9. Okay, so the highest one's from Willem. 1.9. 1.9. That's it. And those are the teams he's going to play for: Benfica, Fenerbahce, Milan, Panathinaikos, AEK. That's awful.
Oh wait, nope. We're rejecting all of them.
They all want you to pay some of his salary.
Nope.
Oh.
I can't. They're all non-negotiable.
Yeah.
Additional clauses.
Yeah, you need them to start bidding against each other at the very least. But still, I feel terrible as the national team manager to see him go to any of those teams. I wouldn't be very thrilled. I was hoping somebody better would come in for him, like any team in the English Premier League that has a chance of staying up.
Why are these all non-negotiable? I don't get it.
I don't know. It's not usual, but if you just leave it there for a while, you'll start getting negotiable ones. And that just happens from time to time. Sometimes you just got to be patient. That's the key.
Oh, that's hard for me. Sorry.
Yes, I know. I forgot who I was talking to. You, God damn it. All right, Leon Ivic is going to play this game. I want to see what he can do. That's good enough for me. Because, yeah, this guy's got to be one of the biggest up-and-coming stars in my team for sure. Is Ivan Ivic, Serbian. Or, sorry, he's Croatian. Anyway, but he's... Every time, like when my scouts scouted him, they're like he could easily be top central defender for us. I'm like, oh good, I've got a few of those. But then as the seasons go on, he's only boosted a little. He's only 17, but he's got probably the highest star potential on my team, right next to like Ruiz and Pisano.
Wow.
Those are my only 5-star potential players, and I know Ruiz is going to be a damn superstar. But this guy, just curious what he can do. He's only 17, and he's already ready for pretty serious minutes.
I have to respond to it. Oh, I think I did that.
I think he'll play some league games this year.
Do I move on from Kane?
Yes. I've said it. Absolutely. If you get a decent bid, it depends how much it's for.
Alright, so let me do it like this. Status. I'll respond to it myself. Confirm. What's he valued at right now?
Probably not much.
He's valued at less than $1 million.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a hard decision because like he's a league player at best. He's not a Champions League player at all. So if he's your captain, so if you keep him to play in league games, great. He's going to dominate the league. But is that good? Is that good enough for you?
1.8 is what the deal is going to be when he does leave, and I hope it's to a Premier League team.
Okay. English Premier League?
Yes.
He's not English Premier League worthy.
Arsenal made a bid for him.
Well, then shut my mouth.
Yep, I know.
He won't play for them, but that's cool. As long as they buy him and pay money for him, then hooray. I guarantee you he won't start for them.
That's not the point.
Nope. You're cashing in, and that's what matters.
Arsenal made a bid for Kelly as well.
That's who we were talking about. Oh, no, Kane Kelly. Sorry. Dave Kelly?
Yeah.
Bye. Arsenal? Did they get demoted to the championship when we weren't looking?
And for some reason, Dave Kelly is valued more than Kane is.
I don't understand that. But okay. I mean, Whatever. They're the same age? Question mark. I think they are.
Fulham is in the Premier League. Good.
That's just whatever. Dave Kelly, Peter Kane. Bye bye. Good time to move on from them.
It's gonna mess me up with European transfers. I think.
But
The European, what do you call it?
yeah, registration. But neither of those guys should be playing in the Champions League. Honestly, they shouldn't. I mean, if you're going to play Irish players in the Champions League, they should be guys that are going to at least develop into being good enough, like Seamus O'Brien.
Yeah.
Register him because eventually he's going to be good enough to play there. So only player I can think of off the top of my head. But most of your other Irish players are good enough to play. So the ones you have, I know you're going to have fewer of them now. But that's a risk we take, isn't it?
Okay, so we're gonna try something. You ready for it?
Yeah.
Right now, Peter Kane's value is at 1.8 million. I'm going to accept this bid
Mm-hmm.
and see what his value becomes once he joins the Premier League team.
Oh, it'll be quite a bit higher, but it's not going to be in the crazy upper stratosphere because he's not a Premier League quality player.
That's not the point.
No, it's not. I understand that's not, but his value will be much, much higher. That's a given.
And now I'm accepting a bigger one from Sheffield United.
Yay! Make them compete. Awesome. See, I knew you could do it.
So for Kane,
this is not. Okay, let's.
So now I reject the first one, right?
Absolutely accept that one. Reject the other one, and let them come back with a better bid.
Okay.
Comparison. Compare with.
Vargas.
Here, let's compare it with Andrew Moran. Andrew is he's a good. Okay, so.
Excuse me. Hibbs making an offer. Excuse me, for Kelly? Nope. Screw Scotland.
Screw Scotland.
Every day that ends in Y.
All right. Shit, that's good stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this isn't really actually close. No. Lights. Why won't you let me go to Leicester City? Because they suck?
Dean's signing for Utrecht in Holland, Netherlands.
Dean's is going to what?
Holland.
Dean's is going to Holland? Boo. All right. Do what you got to do. If I was still using a two-striker system, I would have bought him myself. But I'm not. So
Garcia, all rejections. O'Brien, rejections. Borgman, rejections. Somebody I've never heard of requests a transfer. Okay.
off of your team?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you imagine that in real life, like going to the manager's office saying, I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore. I want to request a transfer.
And they're like, who are
Manager's
you?
like, I'm sorry, who are you?
Who is it?
Krebby? Oh, he doesn't even play for me. He plays for Celtic. Why am I getting a notice for this? Because he was probably a defender I was looking at.
I have a better question. And this is a really important question. Because you're trying to sort out your team. And who's going to play where. So why is Angel Garay, Sebastiano Volpini, and Stanisiewski all on your under-19s? Are these not all players that you planned on playing this season?
Oh, I got them in and I never brought them up, I guess.
You have Volpini, Stanisuski, and uh, Garai, or however you say that.
Jesus, look at Volpini's wage in the under 19s team.
You're paying this guy 47,000 a week. I I hope he develops because man, that
I know you disagree with it, and I don't blame you. But
he looks like he could be good eventually, but right now, no, that's way too much to pay a guy like him. Whatever, rotate him in, see if he develops. Could be great.
listen, I knew it going in.
Yeah. Well, he's all the more reason why Dean's got sold, I guess, because you had yet another striker sitting right there. Plus, yeah, you have Stanisuski, new left winger that to rotate in. He's 16, but make him available for your under 19s, but rotate him
Where
in.
did he come from?
He was the free transfer I told you about.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because he's going to be like a bona fide superstar one day. Yeah. And I guess this
I don't.
Garai guy is another midfielder for you. So
I don't like how I don't like how they go into the under 19s. I feel like they should go into your first team and then you put them in the under 19s. Because how often in this game are you planning on buying somebody for your under 19 team?
not too many times. God damn it. Really? Are you doing this to me again? I just re-signed you. Fuck. I was listening to you. I should have gone a different path with this conversation with him. Oh well. Damn it. Because I would actually sell him for the right price.
All right, so Kane is close to signing for Sheffield United.
And they're in the Premier League?
Yes.
Okay. That makes more sense. That's a team he would play for. Potentially. Even then, though, the Premier League? Yeah. If I was an English Premier League team, he's not a guy I would sign to play for me. He should be in the Championship.
19th, but Premier League nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. Well, he'll be in the Championship next season, where he belongs.
Real Madrid 20 million. Alexandro. Nope.
No.
So now, once we go forward, I think we need to apply for the job. Let's see what his value is now that he's on Sheffield United. Not much higher, only 3.6 million.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's just not that good.
I don't. Yeah, but I thought that being in the Premier League would have.
It does. 3.6 is still a boost from where it was.
True.
So it's like more than 3 times what it was.
It's true. Matt says I need to apply for the NYCFC job.
On this game, no.
No, in real life.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Bring you in as the assistant manager.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I know how to run. I know how to run drills. I could do that. That's all assistant managers do is run drills while the manager, I don't know, talks contracts and sits on the phone and makes transfers. I mean, I got to do all the damn trading. That's okay. I have fun with it.
Highest bid yet, 31 million for Alexandro. Are they going to trigger it at the end of the window like they did with Spyback?
It's 180.
Yeah, Newcastle can come in literally at the last minute like they did.
Good. 180 million. Woo! You'd be celebrating at that point. I'll loan you a right back if it comes down to that. If somebody even gets into the 90 million threshold, you can start considering it.
Okay. If
you'd like. To me, it's all the money is like, can you replace that player? And in my mind, a player like Alexandro for a right back or even a midfielder, there aren't a lot of players in the game better than him. So it makes it tough to decide how to replace players, right?
Oh, today's the last day of the window. That's why.
Yeah, and so there's more. Let's see what this is all about. Mandatory 1 million.
All right, Dave Kelly, we can let you go on to Brighton.
Atalanta
On for
made
the next. No,
Atalanta
go
made
ahead.
a bid for Andrew Moran, and it was pathetic. I increased it and almost accepted it, but
Wow.
like I was considering, I would be willing to let him leave for the right price, but of course it's never the right price. Why wouldn't you let me go to Chelsea? Says Murphy. Get the fuck out of here.
Dave Kelly is going to Brighton in the Premier League.
Okay, see what his value rockets up to. It's going to be about a little over 3 times more, I think.
4.3 million to 8 million.
Okay, that's
Bigger.
not bad. That's not bad.
It's weird. I was able to. I understand that they probably won't get sold again, but I was able to put in a 50% sale on their next. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah,
Percentage
future
of
transfer.
sale.
Yeah,
Future
future
transfer.
Yeah, I know.
50%, no big deal.
If they sell them,
Like,
that'd be good.
yeah,
That's a good idea.
that was my intent
Mm-hmm. But even if
to
they
do
don't,
that.
even if you think they won't get sold again, at some point you can probably sell those clauses.
That's true.
I mean, I almost always sell clauses when they're just sitting around waiting for me to. In fact, do I have any transfer clauses currently I can sell? I do. I might as well.
Now you're gonna make me look.
I had one for 21K. I can go on a golf trip.
I have 3.
It's free money.
Nico. Oh no! So this one is just 30% of profit made on the next transfer will be owed to Dundalk. His current value is between 19 and 28 million.
How old is he?
He is 21.
And how many years is his contract for?
Until 34.
So how much will they give you to sell that clause now?
5 million.
So 30% of 19.
Is around 6 million.
You are, I don't know. If you need 5 million, you can grab that at any time.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. I don't know that you're going to get a lot more. It depends on what they sell them for.
Yeah.
Andrew Moran.
All right, there are 45 minutes left in this window. We can do it.
We can do what?
Get through it.
Absolutely. Uh, Wait, what?
I didn't say anything.
Not you.
Oh.
No, can't do it. It's far too little. Teams are just making offers for Andrew Moran, and like he's doesn't want to stay, but for the amount of money they're offering, I can't even really buy a rental player to take his spot, so there's no point.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Like if this was the Premier League, I know I would get 40 or 50 million for him right now, at least.
Oh, when does the transfer? Oh, it won't tell for us. It's
Strength
not fully
training.
here, I guess.
Yeah, oh, we gotta. Top
28 million.
spenders, Manchester United.
Byron Leverkusen. And I'm up that roll. I didn't. That's interesting.
You're fourth. Although 62 of that was on one player.
Oh, I have to look now.
You don't remember? We literally just talked about it. The striker.
No, wages. That's wages.
No, not that guy. The other one. Oh, God, I forgot his name already. Brower. You paid 62 for him.
Oh yeah, German, right? He's German, right?
Brower. I don't know what he is. I
Yes.
think he's German. Yeah, but yeah, you paid 62 million for him. So there's most of it was just on him.
Totally forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. It means that you still spent like 30 some odd million on other players. Did you accept that PSG offer? You better not have.
No.
Okay,
Don't scare me because I saw it and rejected it.
good. I guess that guy's still in my short list. I didn't realize that. I think I'd better. PSG sign. Oh, that's the different guy.
Stop scaring me.
Never mind. Never mind. It's a different player. Oh, this guy was on my short list at one point. Taking him off of it now, though. Sorry, I mixed him up with Jeff Ditch on your team.
It's okay.
Is the window open or over yet?
In England it is, but not in France.
So we'll get fewer offers right now. That's good.
I wonder why it's a different dates.
Because they can't get along? That would be my theory.
Absolutely right. Should not have even asked.
Yeah. If these countries could just get along and agree on a specific date for everybody, I would be much, much better. Oh, don't go forward. Don't go forward. Don't go forward.
Okay. You know you can hit the continue button again and it cancels it, right?
Yeah, well, not when I'm in the contract negotiations. I can't.
Fair enough.
Just because Ruiz is actually willing to talk about a contract extension, so we're doing that because I'd like to get this guy off of the damn market. Everybody's constantly after him, and I'm not okay with that. Bam! 8-year contract. Okay, now we can go. Thank you.
All right. Ready?
Yep. Yay! I'm so happy to get him re-signed.
16 first touch, 16 passing, 17 technique, 17 aggression, 16 bravery, 18 vision. Decent player.
So far,
I have center midfielders though, right?
I mean,
so.
you just got rid of one with Kane, but I don't know. You could always use another center midfielder. I mean, your starters are Alexandro, I think, and Giampaolo, and
Yeah.
who else plays
This
center
is
mid
what
for you?
I have a few. I don't think I need another one.
Okay,
I have a new guy too. Angel, the Spaniard. Yeah, I'm okay. So, but this guy right here, is a fullback. Let's get another scouting report on him just to make sure. And then see how much you think he goes for. Hello. This is interesting. Oh, $106 million release clause. There's the kicker.
That's a
We're gonna
kick
put you
in the
on,
nuts.
We're gonna put you on shortlist.
Jesus, how many? Okay.
Although we'll do this as well. He wants to leave, so we might be able to get you in on loan too. He's 6'0", so he passes your test.
Mm-hmm.
He's an A+ by my scouts.
Mm-hmm. You know what's driving me nuts about him is your under 19s aren't even using him as a right back.
Oh.
He has ratings at 6 other positions now because they just don't use him there. So I'm like, if you're just going to let him rot in your under 19s and you don't even think he was that good, it's like, okay, I'll
Let's
develop
try
him then.
this.
Oh, you're going to fucking change it? God damn it.
You know
I
me.
thought that was a very generous offer. If you're going to put in percentage of sale 50%, I'm just going to be like, no, fuck no. That's
No, I'm
ridiculous.
not going to do that to you. I'm going to do that to the AI.
No, the AI deserves it.
Because they're not very intelligent.
Ah. But you'd still increase the percentage of profit from the next sale.
By 5%.
That's still shady as fuck, but whatever. I just gave him a free goalkeeper, and this is what he does to me.
Oh, listen, I asked you. I told you I would pay for him.
Mm-hmm, I know, but I figure if I help you out, you help me out. That's the way it's supposed to go down.
How long have we been playing this game together?
So what you're telling me is, if I do you favors, you don't give a damn. All right, no, I mean that's just, I see how it is.
It's been over a year.
No. Okay.
Well,
So
listen. My transfer budget is looking a little dry.
That's why I was offering you money for a player that you don't give a damn about.
Well, I'm gonna milk it as much as I can.
Uh-huh.
Hey, listen, I took out the buyback clause. I thought that had to count for something.
Not really. Just to increase the other things, like no, that doesn't.
Yeah,
That doesn't help a
I'm
lot.
not gonna buy him back for 41 million.
Well, it was 30 in mine, but why not? If he
Oh.
develops the way I think he will, you're gonna, and you need a right back one day. You're gonna be like, "Fuck! I wish I had kept that on there."
No, I'm just gonna ask him I'm just gonna ask for him on loan, or use one of the other right backs, one of the other 15 right backs I have on my team.
That's why I thought you wouldn't care about him going. They're not even using him as a right back on your under 19s, which blows my mind.
Yeah.
Plus, I loaned out my other right back because he was too old for my under 19s. No, I guess he wasn't, but he was gonna be. Where did I loan him to?
Squad is unhappy.
Semeno's out. Sikowski's out.
No.
I signed this really great striker, but I loaned him out to Oxford immediately because he wanted, like, what was it? He wanted uh, contract. He wanted to play a lot of games right away, but then Oxford offered to loan him for all of his wages plus a monthly fee, and I'm like,
Wow.
yeah, okay,
Yes, please.
yeah, and his wages are like 30,000 a week. So wait, what division is Oxford in? There must be a reason they can. Oh, they're in the championship. That's why they can afford it. So yeah, but he wanted regular starter status or something to sign for me, and I can't give him that. But when he's out on loan, they never complain.
Mm.
So I like that plenty.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, now we have so many players that are unregistered.
This is for European Champions Cup. Players under 20 don't have to be registered. So somebody has to come off of the registration so I can put Pisano on.
Mulcahy, we said no. Vickers Carrington doesn't need to be. Vargas doesn't need to be. O'Driscoll doesn't need to be. Actually, does O'Driscoll need to be? Cassie doesn't need to be. Alvarado. We need to get Alvarado in there.
Ivic and Bozic aren't registered. I should have registered Ivic, but that's fine.
I don't know who I added.
Well, it was a maximum of 3 new players and substitutes, so that's what I did. Because I added Renstrom, McLean, and Pisano. I take out De Silva, Lights, and Salafu, but they don't need to be registered. I don't know why I registered them last time, probably just for the sake of having 25 players registered. Because I do that sometimes. And then unregistered, I didn't register Bozic and Ivic, but neither of them are old enough for me to worry about them playing yet. Your registration is going to be a creative jumble, I'm sure, but
No, not necessarily.
you can be able to pull it off. Okay, all right, that's good.
I'm debating on whether or not I need to register Alvarado.
Probably not. I mean, you could if it's an option, but it's not necessary.
No. It's either a yes or a no for him.
Like, you have to sacrifice
He
another
hasn't.
player if you register him.
Hold on. Um. No, it's just that he's not automatically registered because he hasn't been with the club for 2 years yet.
Right, but if you have an empty space, throw him on. He's a decent player, but he's not developed to a Champions League caliber player yet. But I mean, was there a good reason not to register him?
I'm leaving out O'Driscoll, Mulcahy
Ooh. Ooh.
as my defenders.
So who are you taking? Who's registered? O'Brien, Foose, and who? Dakovic?
Who? O'Brien,
Foose?
Foose. Is there a Smith that I'm missing? O'Brien, Foose.
Yeah, what other center backs are you having if you didn't register Mulcahy or O'Driscoll? Semedo?
Hold on.
You want more than 2 center backs, I know that.
Foose.
O'Brien.
Where is O'Brien?
Alan O'Brien.
No, no, but where on my team is he? I can't find him.
Hmm. You didn't get rid of him, did you?
No.
Okay. So that raises the question: who are your other center backs that you're registering? Because you're going to want more than two.
Khalud,
He's a center back. Okay, he's okay.
6'3".
Yeah, he's pretty good. But I mean, I would take Mulcahy over him if that's an option. But that's me. But still, that's only three center backs. You're going to want four, definitely.
No, Khalud has much better physicals than Mulcahy.
Okay. So who's your fourth one? Do you still have Dakovic registered?
Let's see. Yes.
So you might
Okay, I'm fine.
you
I'm
might
fine with that.
you might want to trade him out for Mulcahy then, because he's not better than Mulcahy or O'Driscoll. So
I disagree.
you disagree? You think he's better than both of them? Why did you sign them?
Yeah, I was in a crunch and I thought I was getting them right away, but they were all coming in January.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, I'm okay with what it is. So I'm leaving out Mulcahy.
O'Driscoll.
I'm leaving out Vargas. I'm leaving out O'Driscoll.
Dang.
Classy. No, he's registered. Garcia. And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Garcia's
with
not
this.
ready to play anyway, so yeah. Hmm. Alrighty then.
That's what I hate. Our season doesn't coincide with the European season.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. That's why when we do another Build a Nation, we should find one that does. just for our sanity's sake.
Can we bring you in on loan? Oh, they want $29 million to bring. Oh, wait a second. Do I have enough money for $100,000 in wage budget? I do. Not eligible for the Champions League. That's fine.
Hmm.
10 million. So I'm gonna get a guy. So Real Madrid has this player whose release clause is 106 million,
Mm-hmm.
but I might get him for 40 million. His name is Carlos Romero,
Yep.
and he's a winger.
Neat.
I don't think I can say no to this.
I'm just trying to figure out the national team now. Since Mulcahy is not going to be a regular player, I'm going to have to rethink that. I thought he joined your team to play regularly, and now I might have to bring back Collins instead. Okay. Move to B squad. Call up to Ireland squad. Because Collins will play. O'Driscoll is young enough, I'll probably leave him on the radar for now. Like, he's not up on the squad, but I'll leave him on the radar. There we go. Save. Done. I like that I could make changes to the national team as we're going. So that when it jumps up in front of me, I'm not ill prepared for it like I have been in the past.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad Alan O'Brien plays regularly. That's good. But you bought two more young Irish center backs, and I thought, great, as long as they're playing, that's going to help a lot. But
They're gonna play, but they're not the best players of the team right now.
They're definitely
They're
third.
gonna play.
I think they're your third and fourth choice, definitely. I mean, no, wait, that's not true. I think KU is definitely equal in terms of Mulcahy. But you said he's got the physicals, and you like that, and that's good. So Mulcahy would be fourth
Wait, what
choice.
am I missing?
But Mulcahy's 22. You know, he's not in a position to be fourth choice and still develop. You know, he's a guy that has to play. That's fine. It's your team. Absolutely. Do what you need to do. But I'm just looking at it in terms of, do I keep him on the national team? Is he going to eventually become a starter? And the answer is, at the moment, probably not. But Driscoll's young enough, you know, even if he gets the occasional start, he should get there. Contract extension triggered. Good shit. Good stuff.
Only 1.8 million. Yeah, it's a good thing you left him. You let him go.
Who's that?
You signed him rather. What's his name?
I don't know.
Whatever his name is.
I don't know who I signed.
Defender.
Ivich?
The right back that you got for me.
Oh, okay. It's a good thing I signed him?
Yeah.
Okay, I agree.
Well, I have a replacement already for him.
Oh, okay, cool.
But he's only 17, so like he can actually develop in my under 17s, under 19s.
This guy could have as well.
True. But now I don't care if he plays in different positions.
Got it.
Whereas you'd like him to play right back, which I totally understand.
So yeah, no, I need him to play right back and develop there because that's what we need is good wing backs. I mean, right back's not a sore spot as left back, but I think once I get this guy from you, I'm going to actually trade him as a left back, which was what we discussed. But I think you forgot about that.
Sorry.
No, don't be. I'll deal with it. It's my problem now. Because yeah, did you look at them? He's got ratings at every damn position almost now. Like he played as a damn striker for your under 19s. This is not how we develop young players. I don't know who your manager is for your under 19s, but I already don't like him.
I don't blame you.
See, I still got these guys coming in, really big stars. Shit, this guy's coming at the end of February from Rangers.
So Matt hit a ticket today.
Oh.
A betting ticket.
Oh, that's a good thing. That's I was thinking of a bad ticket, like he was speeding in a playground zone.
It was ready. It was he wagered $2.50 to win $48.
Nice trade. Yeah. So now I've got 3 right backs coming in. Something I wasn't planning on doing. When I had signed 2 more, I thought, whoa, that's way too many. That's why I never originally went after yours, because I'm like, I don't need more of those. But I'm going to train him to play the left side, so we're good. Plus, when do these other guys come? This guy comes in 2 years. This guy comes in 13 days. Okay. And this guy comes in 26 days. I have a serious amount of defenders. Although this guy can play right wing, can't he? Oh, you're a crap winger.
This kid's 60. Well, you found a fantastic player in this 16-year-old.
Which one?
The Dane, the Belgian.
That I found?
Yeah, that you Maximilian.
Oh yeah. The one I told you to sign. Yeah, I'm like, here you go.
Yeah.
Yep. See, look, all the help I'm trying to give you constantly, and he's just like, I'm gonna milk you for all it's worth.
Okay. What was your transfer budget before you signed my player?
Oh, I don't know, like 2 million or something.
Only 2 million?
68.
Oh, listen, and I wanted what? 10 million?
8.
8? Oh, come on. That's pocket change.
Doesn't matter. I do you favors so you'll be nice to me. And then you're not nice to me. Downright mean, like a big bully.
Listen, I gotta somehow get you off the top of the league.
Uh, is that your goal? Because I would set new ones. Uh, I'm trying to help you compete at the Champions League level, but
Wow,
I don't know about beating me outright. That sounds.
that was a burn. That was fantastic.
Oh, I know it could happen. It really could, and I know. I realize in my heart of hearts, I know I'm helping you get there. I know that, but that's fine.
I appreciate it.
It's okay if we end up, finishing our series in a couple of months' time with you winning the division, and it'd be great.
Yeah,
I've got 9 in a row. I'm happy.
it's okay. You can lose one, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? I know how to find. I don't. No, don't get me wrong. You know how to find really great players too. But helping each other makes it so that you're going to get lots of extra good players.
Fair,
Mhm.
but okay. Oh, you want negotiation?
Who's negotiating?
I don't. Okay, you ready for this?
Hmm.
So Real Madrid. I'm trying to get this guy from Real Madrid, as I said.
Hmm.
And so the original thing was $525,000 a month. I pay all of his wages, and there's a mandatory fee of $29.5 million at the end, right?
Right.
So I tried to change it to where I pay it at the end of next season,
Okay.
so I can find the money when I need to.
Okay.
And originally they're like, we're gonna think about it. So I went back to the original terms and I hit uh accept
Hmm.
or send offer. They came back with me to me. Everything was the same except this. Instead of $29.5 million, they want $30 million. They want an extra
They're
$500,000.
playing hardball, man. I think you should just accept
Mac,
in case they try to run it up more. Don't negotiate that shit. Are you seriously?
I'm not negotiating
That's
that.
that's
No.
that would be some serious penny pinching even for you. When did you get this guy? Where did you get this guy?
Oh,
2 million from. I'm just looking at Bray Wanderers is signing some pretty smart young players. Well, he bought them both last season, but these guys are seriously good prospects.
I'm guessing you have the entire league scouted.
No, I was just stopping by and I saw some guys. Well, I mean, I do, but I was looking at star ratings to start with, but then I'm looking at their players individually. And yeah, no,
Uh,
Bray's got a couple of decent looking prospects on their team right now.
nice.
They signed a young left back and a young midfielder last season, no less. So I haven't seen them until now, and they're both very, very high quality potential. So, okay,
All
so
right. So now
Clem,
between 87 and
senior squad.
115,000. Let's see if I can do this. Can't guarantee you play as an advanced forward.
Converted wingback attack.
Can't do that.
Wow, you need some developing. Big, big developing, but that's okay. Winds up opponents. Oh. Okay, well, that's not the best thing in the world to have, but it's not the worst. At least it's not argues with officials. God, I hate that one.
All right. Um, this guy's got to be worth it, right? 150,000 a week.
Oh, he's just got to be.
Yeah.
Why not? I don't know. Do you want me to look?
Yeah. Carlos Romero on Real Madrid. He's 23. That's the only thing.
What? What? Oh, it's dyslexic moment. Oh, Jesus. Uh, that's not the Real Madrid I'm looking for. Okay, whatever. Do it this way, I guess. R Madrid. That's why it didn't come up. He's on the main team,
Yes, sir.
and he's who now? Carlos, you said maybe.
Yes,
Carlos
Carlos.
Romero. He wants. How much does he want?
155.
1,000 per week.
Yeah.
So he wants to become the highest paid player in our division.
Yeah.
He's really, really good. Do you have the budget, the
Yes.
wage space? Then I see no reason why not. Because what's he going to play for you? Striker?
Striker and mid.
Central mid? He doesn't even have a. I guess you'll teach him to play mid.
I'm sorry. Striker and winger. Whew.
Like left wing, you have to teach him left wing.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's only got 9 passing.
Okay, then he's gonna play striker. He's gonna pass the ball into the net.
Okay. Yeah, he'll be the highest paid player in our division. It's pretty good. He's good. If you think you got the wage budget, then there's no reason why not.
Okay.
I mean, the highest paid player on my team is sitting on my bench, so I have no reason to criticize. Do you know who the highest paid player on my team is?
No idea.
Pisano.
I could have guessed that.
Remember, I told you he's going to become my highest paid player? I know he'll be worth it down the line, so.
He's not even gonna be in the Champions League either.
Well, he'll get plenty of development time playing 40 some odd games in the league, so. Plus cups.
Eh.
There's no shortage of games, I find, for development's sake. You know?
Yeah, you're right. 35.
And I mean, we do well with our morale because we smash everybody that isn't each other. So, overall, it's not so bad.
I want to say, oh, okay, it is what it is.
Here comes the President's Cup.
Oh, I have a game tomorrow.
What is it? A friendly? Just put in your backups,
Yes,
or
sir.
something. Just throw in your back. I didn't put it. I never register a friendly just before I play you. My God.
I don't care about the President's Cup. I feel.
Yeah, but that's a great way to. It's an excuse. It's a built-in excuse. He's not even going to try.
It absolutely is.
I wasn't trying to win it because nobody cares. Yeah, whatever. It's a trophy, and I'm going to win it.
Who's this guy now? Well, my scouts are high.
They're freaking out right now.
Yeah, I'm freaking out for them.
Let's see. Did we actually play the President's Cup in 2021? I don't know. Beat you there.
Wait a second. No.
Oh yeah, we did. Yep, you beat Shamrock Rovers for the first President's Cup because it was based on the standings for the season we hadn't played before that. Okay, so you had the first President's Cup, and I didn't get to play in it, and then I got all the ones since then.
Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Can I get this guy? No, he's too much money. Don't want him. We are scouting him, but that's too much money. This guy sucks. I stand corrected. He most certainly does not. He actually does. Never mind.
Okay, stand corrected again on my standing corrected.
Yeah,
I correct my stance of having standard corrected.
exactly.
Oh, you're after Sissoko again, are you?
Yeah. I'm just throwing money out right now, is what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you get some upgrades and you have the money, why let it sit in your bank, I guess. I let my money just sit in my bank account. I know that that's blasphemy to you. But if I see no reason to upgrade anything, I just don't.
I just like seeing all the A minuses and A pluses on
Yeah.
the scouting reports.
I tried to go after Sissoko, but he wanted way too much wages for my team.
Okay.
For a guy that wouldn't be a starter, I was like, mm-mm. Yeah, he wanted important player and like 80,000 a week, and I'm like, you're gonna be a bench guy, and I'm not paying 80,000 a week to you to do that.
We beat Copenhagen 4-0. 4-1, wow.
And even then, he's a right winger, so eventually he would have to take over Tommy Rooney, which I accept. Tommy Rooney is not the most highly rated player in the world. He's not. I overvalue him, but he scores a lot of goals, so I overvalue him for good reason.
Fair enough. Okay, Vargas wants to discuss personal matters.
Like in terms of attributes and things like that, like technicals and things like that, I know that there are tons of better players than Tommy Rooney that I could even get on my team. But given the number of goals he scores, I don't care. Yeah.
Alright, so I got another defender.
Sweet.
Zabo.
Zabo.
His last name. Zolt Zabo.
Oh, that's a fun name.
Yeah, he's 17 years old. And he has some pretty damn good physicals.
Sweet.
As a 17-year-old.
Zolt.
Yeah, pretty much.
Zolt. He kicks the ball. Zolt. That's the sound it makes, apparently. When it goes into the net, it's Zabo!
He's not going to score too much. New era dawns at Tycon Park.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed.
Pisano. Oh, fuck yeah, Pisano.
That's okay. Ryan's excited to play against me.
Yeah, he's going to let a goal in at the death and say, oh, it wasn't my fault.
Then don't play him. You still have, what's his nuts? That Kyoso guy. the other goalkeeper I sold you at one point.
That's fantastic.
Kyoso's still there. You can play him instead.
What's his nuts? That's beautiful. I'm using that from now on. What's his nuts?
That's just something I've heard before.
Why? Oh, because he's loaned from you.
So you can't play Semedo against me. It's not like you don't have 1,000 other center backs.
Yeah. Dundalk keen on signing Norris. No.
You have Mulcahy on loan. Could you just end that loan? You don't need him in it. Maybe he'll play somewhere else. Wait, who's he in from? Oh, United. Never mind. He won't play there. Never mind at all.
Well, Stephen Fuchs is out for 10 days.
Yeah, great. So throw in O'Driscoll.
Excuse me?
No, there is no excuse for you. I don't know why I'm being stumped.
I know.
It doesn't make any sense.
Squad numbers to be decided.
Mahon got his freaking contract signed.
Auto number, submit.
Damn it. All right, Duterte wants 11, so Pisano can't have 11. So Pisano is going to have to stay with 44. Let's see. It's two players need new numbers. That's it. Karan can have 14. Ivicic can have 16. No, I want the other way around. 16, 14, like that. Beautiful. There they go. Only two players needed new numbers. That's how few changes there are to my squad right now. Top division scorer odds. Rooney, Duterte, Chaput, Jeftich, Hourihane, and Gary O'Toole. Gary O'Toole.
Have him at some point?
No?
No?
No. Shamrock Rovers.
Shamrock.
He's been on Shamrock and now he's on Drogheda. He was on Shamrock Rovers 2 team last season. That's how unimportant he is. And suddenly he's a 6th favorite to. I don't understand it. I don't need to.
20 to 1 are still long odds, though.
Oh, he has no hope of winning the scoring title. We know, we both know it's going to be 2 or 3 players from my team and 2 or 3 players from your team. That's just how it is.
Something changed. Night, Mom. Love you. Is she coming home? Okay.
Well, I think we got this worked out. I have a quick washroom break while you work on that. I'm going to be 1 minute.
Okay. Happy. Oh.
Okay, ready. How good does it
Two,
go to match?
2 seconds.
Oh, no problem. No problem. You do what you got to do.
You're sleeping upstairs, Mom? Okay. Yeah. You're sleeping upstairs? Okay. I don't want to add you. I'll do that another time. Hmm. 15 seconds and I should be ready.
Okay. I mean, I'm not too concerned.
Even a
It sounds
countdown timer.
I don't care to.
Okay. What formation are you playing? I forget what formation you play.
Mm-hmm.
Next match only. Balance. Group. Okay. Ready.
Good. Glad to hear it.
The teams are warming up. No, we're just waiting on my computer to load.
Same damn idea. He did put in Josh Ryan. All right. It's okay. He has to impress me to get on the national team. So, a good way to impress me is to stop me from scoring. I would be impressed by that.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
To what?
Whatever you just said.
I said good things about Josh Ryan. Nothing else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Uh-huh. I hope he plays well. I really do. Slow start so far. Though, surprisingly enough, we have more possession than I would have expected. Look at that passing.
Pasewski.
What about him?
Penalty. Oh, I guess not.
Oh,
Offsides?
Definitely
Nope.
not. Definitely not.
It's just a simple question.
Good save by Ryan, but no, that was not an offsides. That's a nice pass to set that up. Oh, Rooney, terrible pass.
Get down.
I have a lot of cards on the pitch for some reason, and I don't like it. that's a lot of yellow cards I'm seeing right now. I mean, you have one, but I've got like 4. What's up with that?
Yeah. I have no idea.
That was close to the moon. Oh, I guess, wait, that actually hit my goalkeeper? Like, oh, I thought he just shot it over the net.
Oh no, it was a save.
Huh. Interesting. I have 4 cards. I can only make 3 substitutions. This is troublesome. There we go. Now the possession's back to the way you expect it to be, right?
Oh, with me leading it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I should have done that right away.
Awfully quiet here. It must be a really intense game or something.
No, you're gonna score right here.
I mean, that's the plan. Zukov, that was terrible, man. That was awful. That wasn't even a remotely good attempt. Got a lot of attempts and opportunities so far, but doesn't seem to be making too much of a difference. Okay, so it's gonna have to start with that.
Oh, who's 32? We should have gotten that. DeGrazia. Middle. Good job. Keep going.
Damn it. Bullshit.
Why is it bullshit?
Because we're outplaying you horribly. You shouldn't be winning.
You're outplaying me horribly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with that one actually.
Was that a pass from Ryan?
Ruiz. Oh, from your player?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. You passed
Yeah.
it through the middle. Ruiz headed it down because he's taller than any pass you can push past him. That's why he's playing there. That's why he's my defensive midfielder of the future.
Oh, that's not nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Rasmir has a 6.3. I didn't think he was doing that bad.
Well, this is not the way you want a game like this to go.
Yes, you do. You're gonna score. Oh, is that a chip in? Oh. Let's just do this.
Oh, this is a goal. Oh,
Whoa.
why was Rudy not on the other end of that pass? Where was he looking? Well, oh, time wasting's on. Got it.
Well, time wasting's not gonna work if you can't make a freaking pass.
There we go. That's might have been offside though.
Hope it's not. In the 89th minute too, really?
We deserved it. Deserve another, if I'm honest. Right about now, we just go pop one in. That'd be great.
All sides.
Doesn't matter. He saved it anyway. They're going to let us take this corner? They are. Perfect. Oh, Ryan saved it. It was in the perfect spot, too. Well, at least we'll all be extra tired after this game.
Yeah, right?
Just what we need. But, hopefully this will boost everybody's form nicely. Because the friendlies didn't boost our form as much as I'd hoped. Come on, Larkin, find a pass. That'll do.
Oh, what a ball.
Bah. One of the best strikers in the world, and he can't even hit the net. That looked offside to me.
That's all sides, yeah.
.73, 10 shots on goal. Fuck's sake.
Um,
They don't give us an extra sub. Nope, I didn't think so. I've probably asked that question so many times in the past. Well, we're going to go to penalty kicks for the second season in a row. Like, we went to penalty kicks last season on this one, too. Isn't that funny?
yeah.
I jinxed myself. I'm like, I hope Josh Ryan has a good game, and then he does exactly that thing. Fucking guy. Yeah, last season went to penalty kicks, and it looks like it's going to be a instant replay of that. Okay, so be it. Get that shit away from here. Just like that, I guess. There we go. Easy, easy.
I wonder if this is going to be the right order.
I don't know.
It's not letting me. It's not letting me hit confirm changes. I can't even do a pep talk.
What?
Interesting.
It didn't let you do a pep talk.
No.
Oh.
Okay, so. Okay, that's the correct first player.
What, did you write them down?
I took a picture of it with my phone.
Oh, Driscoll. Wow. Didn't know he was a penalty taker.
Neither did I until now.
Gotta like when a center back has a trick up his sleeve, huh?
Yeah, right? There's the game.
No, maybe not. Depends who my next shooter is. Zukov. Hard to say. Yep. I'm never afraid of penalties because I have lots and lots of good ones. And I still get to tell my players that I'm angry and that was a let off, and they all agree with me. Holy crap, that should have been a way more comfortable win, but that was true of the last game we played like that. So.
I'm kind of curious to see what the odds are for the league. I mean, obviously, I expect you to win it, but
yeah, we might as well take a look. What do we want? Season preview. 9-2 for you. Yeah, 1-3.
Yeah.
You got 9-2. Sligo's 12-1. That seems right. 50-1 for both Bray and Shamrock, though I give Bray an edge, but that's me. Bohemians, Galway. Look at that. They're actually picked to be up comfortably. Drogheda, Shelburne, and then, Derry City is picked to go down emphatically. And I would agree with that. Here's the Media Dream 11. 2 players from your team, and the rest are on mine.
Excuse me.
You look at the Media Dream 11 there?
No.
Alexandro and Davies, and then everybody else is from my team.
Okay. Davies, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's good. Sligo looks tough, though. When I looked at them, they do legitimately look like they improved a little bit in spite of losing one of their better players. Top division player, Carrington's supposed to win it.
Wow.
Pisevsky, followed by 3 players on Sligo, and then Zhukov. So Sligo has 3 players that they think should win top division player.
Well, this guy, Sean Whitfield, has a nice value.
Yeah.
It's pretty good as well.
They picked him up, and like I said, I called him up to the national team last season because he had lots of versatility. Look at all the positions he can play. I called him up when I started using wingers, and I saw he could play left wing, but then I realized, okay, he's actually a really, really good central midfielder, too.
This Nathan Collins kid.
Yeah, and they brought him back. They bought him off of Al Arabi. I asked you a while back if you could try to buy him, and you didn't want to because you had enough center backs, and he was not, 20. So I was like, okay, that's cool. Then he ended up being sold to Al Arabi or something. And I called him back up. Nathan Collins is back on the national team because I had to take. So Collins is back on the national team, and I remove Mulcahy until he plays more. Played a good game just now, though, didn't he?
Yeah.
Ruiz has signed a new contract. That is fantastic. All right, who else do I need to re-sign? Moran, and that's basically it.
Sissoko set to move to Dundalk.
Yeah.
To move on loan to Dundalk.
Sorry, pal. What else can I promise him to make him do regular starter? God damn it, I don't even know what to tell him. I'll give him a big pay raise. Nope, he still won't talk to me without important player. I mean, he backed off a star player, so that's something.
That's progress, at least.
Yeah, but I can't give him important player either because he won't be. Star players expect to play every single game. I only have 2 star players on my team, so and
Exactly.
that's enough. And he is not one of them. He's barely in my starting 11, if I'm honest. So star player or even important player does not make any sense. Okay.
Wait, I'm getting two. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Getting 2 players.
Yeah, 2 players in on loan potentially.
Okay.
Talk about the process of bringing him on loan for 2 seasons, maybe even longer. A lift to everyone at the club. I might have to sell Danny Vargas at some point. He hasn't played as much as I expected.
Hmm.
Now he's uber concerned.
Yeah, no, he's been a depth player for you. A good one at that, but I understand. It's not as big surprise to hear that.
He's only played, was it 22 and 15 is what, 37 games in 2 years for me?
Hmm.
Although he has a very good rating when he does play, but then again, if it's in the league, you can't really you take it with a grain of salt.
That's correct. Where's my other wing back here? Wait, I only have one. Oh, there you are. Oh well, whatever. This is a good lineup for this game.
Romero set to move on loan for Dundalk.
Uh huh. I was supposed to grab a new drink when I came back from the washroom, and I didn't. Ha! There we go. I fixed that scenario.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah. If I don't keep hydrated, I get in trouble.
Did they go to the under 19s? No. Where'd he go? I guess it hasn't been confirmed yet. There we go. Now it has. Romero is only given is not that good actually. Well, because he's 23, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now we got this. This is the player we were looking to bring in next. There's no way you only want it for that little.
What? Oh. one of my players that's on the bench got injured while I wasn't paying attention. So I was like, this guy's not available. Oh, okay.
Where's this team from? Brazil. How does Houston Dynamo have an away game against a Brazilian amateur team? How does that happen?
They asked really nicely. They maybe even begged. I don't know.
Quite possible. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this. Let's hit simulate.
I don't know though. It's not a terrible idea. It's good exposure in different markets.
Yeah, maybe they have an affiliation with them.
Mm-hmm. Also,
But then
possible.
why not one of the bigger teams?
Maybe,
my
maybe
question.
the bigger teams didn't want to be associated with somebody as small as Houston. Houston's
Honestly,
not exactly a big team.
Makes total sense. Affiliated clubs. Nope. Not affiliated with them. Just randomly decided to go to Brazil.
Mm-hmm. Brand exposure.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay. To play
Yeah.
not our first team.
Now I get another player today.
There's something wrong with this. What am I missing?
I'm sure I don't know.
You won't be a ball-winning midfielder, so you'll be a box-to-box midfielder. Your long shots are 12. Your positioning is 5. But that could be improved upon, right?
That's the theory.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy you for 9 million. See if we can go a little bit less. Let's try like 7. Okay. So see, then they go up to 13. That's silly.
It's not that big of a jump. But it's like you. Gotta milk every last penny.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So go right in between that. He offered 9, these are 13, so you offer 11, done.
In fact, I don't even trust you to be good. No. No. 750. Oh, Wait a second. It's bonus time. If we ever win the Champions League or the league, we're gonna be dishing out like $10 million.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. If we win the Champions League, it's worth it. The league, not so much.
True. True. But I mean, I'm just banking on the fact that we'll never win the league.
Yep. I could just have a huge fire sale on my team.
Yeah, okay.
Throw it just so that you have to go into dire straits financially. It'd be a great way to sign off our save. Not so much. I understand. I'm being silly. On the bright side, I think I'm funny.
Sometimes. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Can't be funny all the time.
No, all right.
Alright, so I have to make sure Mulcahy can play. Archer Sissoko can play. Semedo can play. Borgman can play. Garcia in for Alexandro.
Perfect.
Rosmere can go in. Nah, just leave it like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. The Champions League game comes next, so now I'm pretty stoked.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Then Sligo. Gosh.
We almost lost to Randers from Denmark. Interesting.
Yeah, don't do that.
So let's do this. 2030 best 11. Okay, so Foose is injured, which means O'Brien is playing. Driscoll's not registered, so it's Khalud.
I must go to the washroom again. I'm very sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Okay. Any snoring happening here?
Nope.
Oh, good. Good, good. Awesome.
That power nap that I took.
Oh, yeah, it helped, eh? It's finally starting to kick in.
Yeah.
Oh, Max Far's. Okay, so speculation as to whether or not he will play for Ireland. Didn't know he was considering it again. Let's see how far down the list he is. Nah, he's not on my radar. Yep. He was asking me about a player that could play for Ireland because I added him to the national pool, but he hasn't quite
No
developed
problem.
to that point yet. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. Hugh Mahon is a future captain for my team, isn't he? I think I need to make him my vice captain at the very least. I don't think Ryan Moran will mind too much about losing vice captaincy. He's pretty young. No lack of leaders on my squad, which is a good problem to have. So Carboni is upset. Might be time to move him on if he's going to be like that. I reluctantly re-signed him last season to a contract extension, thinking that would keep him loyal. But here he is being upset I haven't sold him to Juventus, and he's 29 now, so
Yeah, he might need to go.
he might. So I think I need to focus really hard on developing Casareka to take over his spot this season. So how old is Casareka? 20. OM then Sligo. All right. So, and then who do I play? Dundalk. What? What? I just played you. I don't want to play you again so soon. I play Sligo than you. I could end up in last place if I don't be careful here.
Okay, let's not go that crazy.
What? I could lose to both of you. It's possible.
Possible, but not probable.
That's true. I got to get to my 200 game unbeaten streak before I worry about that. Then I can let a game slip, I suppose. It's just that's not two teams I want to play back to back right after a Champions League game because how am I supposed to play backups?
Fair enough.
That means I got to play my starters 3 consecutive games in a row. But then I play Derry City after that, so at least that's nice. Oh, and then Bray Wanderers. God damn. All right, well, my star players are going to love it now that I have 3 of them.
Looks like he wasn't on your short list.
Who's not on my short list? Somebody you tried to sign? Because
player
I would have commented on it if he was.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh wait, you're fit to play. Okay, that changes a bit.
Okay.
So you are dropping out here. You're gonna go here. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Kulusevski is now an Irish citizen? Okay. I mean, obviously, he's not going to play for a national team because I'm sure he's playing for Macedonia. Doesn't even give the option. He just wanted to become an EU national. Got it. Doesn't even
I
give.
wonder if that would help.
Sorry.
I wonder if that helps with registration rules for Europe.
Yeah,
I don't think
it does.
it makes a difference.
He was an Irish citizen now. Although it doesn't even give me an option to approach him for the national team, which I shouldn't be surprised about. That would have been nice, huh? Get Pazevsky on the Irish team. I'm like, hell yeah. That's a nice boost.
That would have been fantastic.
Totally. But nope, he is definitely firmly entrenched with Macedonia, and I don't blame him. So our game is today. Are you ready to go beat Barcelona?
I will do my best.
You got this. It's basically a walkover for you.
You do realize that they're in first in La Liga, right?
I'd beat them. And you almost beat me just now, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Champions League is coming to St. Pat's this season. I can feel it.
You've already had a couple of home games, so yeah, it makes sense you say that. Oh, you meant it's going to end there? No, I don't think so.
What's going to end? No. The Champions League is coming home to St. Pat's. We are going to win the Champions League.
Okay.
Oh, is that onside? That'd be nice if that was onside. That was onside. 1-0 for St. Pat's.
There you go.
Ryan Moran made that look way too easy. And, Duterte barely missed outside the post. That was a nice chip. I really wish that had gone in. Did their keeper save it? I couldn't tell. Shot. You've improved your team enough. I think you're going to do really, really well here. Tommy Rooney makes it 2-0. All right. He wheels away in jubilation. I've always liked that description. So I already pre-ordered FIFA 23. And
you did?
Yeah, oh yeah. I always play both.
I didn't know you played.
Oh yeah, I play both.
I did not know that.
I always play both. Yeah, I like a little bit of FIFA every once in a while. I don't play it nearly as much as Football Manager, but I have a good time with it from time to time.
Huh.
That one's
learn something new every day.
Yeah. I think both are fun. I don't know. They're good for different reasons. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah.
They both have their whatchamacallit.
Yeah. When people post memes on our group, they're just like, oh, kids play FIFA, and then they grow up and play Football Manager. And I'm like, I guess I'm just a big kid in an adult body because I like both. Because honestly, shit, I don't even know how to compare these two games. One's a sports game and one's a management game. Yes, they're both the same sport, but they're not the same kind of game. Like, FIFA has management aspects to it, but they're really weak. But, it has actual gameplay. This one kind of doesn't. So I don't compare them. Like when I play FIFA, I have to pick up my controller. On this one, you don't need a controller. You basically only need one hand to play this game. So there we go.
Getting outplayed
2-0 at the half.
Completely.
Oh, well, has anybody scored yet?
Not yet.
Because getting outplayed doesn't matter to your team, I've noticed. I outplay you. Does it matter? No, you still keep games close and or win them. Annoying though that is.
That didn't look offsides.
There, we're on 66 minutes.
It was offsides. It's still 0-0. They have 17 shots, 6 on target. We have none.
Well, that's a problem. You're not going to be able to keep a game close if you don't, score. I'm sure you knew this. It's probably not anything new to you to hear that. Nice steal, Rooney. Make something of it. Oh, what a pass from Pasewski to Duterte. Makes it 3-0. And also, he wheels away in jubilation because that's just what our team does. That's our signature scoring move. That's funny stuff. All right, let's get these reds. Let's get these yellow cards off the pitch. They're definitely not red cards. That's what we're trying to avoid. I almost misspoke there in a very comical way. And then now we need to turn up the time wasting and lower the tempo. And I need to praise my team because holy crap. This is our away game and we are smashing them. Oh, here comes a penalty. I'm not putting in my goalkeeper. I am switching my taker though from Rooney to Moran.
My God, they just scored off my own fucking goal kick.
Ouch. Ouch. Is this your away game?
Yep.
All right, well, keep it close. Then you can smash them in the next one. Oof, almost give up the clean sheet. That would make me unhappy. And we kept it. Good win. 4-0. Yeah, man. 4-0. How do you like that? How's yours going? 1-0 only. That's not bad. Let's go root for Dundalk. That should help. Salah scored on you. What a jerk. What is he, like 100 in this game right now? It's got to be close, right? Let's go down here. Ochi.
That didn't work. Why is that not working?
Salah scored twice and he is 37 years old. Oh, gosh. Let's take a look at him. See what he's all about right now. 12 pace. That's still pretty good for 37. 12 pace is not bad at all. Actually, well, they only just bought him off of Liverpool just this season. 32 million is all they paid for him. That's a hell of a deal for a guy that can score a brace against Dundalk. Maybe I should buy him. Funny, right? Oh, yeah. No, his attributes are still really good for 37. Well, shitty, man. I'm sorry. I really thought you could give them a shot. But it's not that bad. I mean, you could come back on the home leg. You really could.
You think?
You'll have to find a way to score, definitely. I understand that that's the main obstacle. But I'm confident you can do it. 100%.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
Alright, so.
Let's see, 2 days until that game. So training, rest, 2 days. And the bench this time is going to be this guy, because I'm going to need to start throwing him in substitution appearances on the left to make sure he trains as a left back. Aren't you lucky, Joey Coran? You get to play. Because playing good young players is how you develop them, Jacob. Cough, cough. What?
Did not know that.
I know, I'm just kidding around. Ruiz, Pisano will start. Rundstrom will start. Missed a few changes for this game, not too many. Domestic transfer window passes. Who are the big buys? 3 out of 4 of them are your team. The other one was my striker that I bought and then immediately loaned out. But yeah, you had the 3 most expensive transfers of this window.
Yeah, makes sense.
Your biggest sale was a player you sold to me. So you had 9 players in, 9 players out. You had 18 total transfers. Derry City had 17, 16 in and 1 out.
Jeez.
So you had the most most active window. I had 4 players in and 1 out, and my 1 out was selling Ryan to you. Wow.
For nothing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, gotta help you get better.
Okay, let's do the next game.
Slangers. They also want me to play Girardello in this game. I don't think Duterte would be okay with me doing that. That's okay. I'll keep him in.
Esports first round rather. Bray Wanderers.
What cup? Oh, I don't know. I'm not in it, whatever it is.
I don't think you're in it until the next round.
Okay. Makes sense. All right, so those are the guys I would like.
It's only 12:30.
These are the guys I would like to sub in if I get the chance. Yeah, isn't that great?
Yeah.
We made a hell of a lot of progress in 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, we did.
But we still have time to get a few more games in before you get too tired, I think, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to stop yet.
You'll work it out once the tired sets in.
I did put Kiosk in. 3 players are getting their debuts today.
Aha! I mean, when you bring in 9 new ones, it's possible to do that.
Yeah. Quite often, too.
Absolutely. Here we go. It's a pretty strong team I put out there still. Oh, Ryan Moran with a nice goal. Wow. Nicer setup by John Ruiz. Come on, Chukov, you had that shot. Gotta take that shot. Just awesome control in their zone. Oh, beauty. All right. 100th league goal for Duterte. All right. Cool. Good for him. Got a long way to go to catch Rooney, but that's still good.
Romero scores his first ever
There you
goal.
go. Nice. On his debut?
Yes, sir.
That's even better.
So I gotta do something about that.
That's what you're paying that guy all that money for. It's to score goals.
He makes it 2. He makes it 2.
He did again?
Scored in the 40th and 41st minute.
And both of them were Romero? Well, there you go.
Yep.
You made him you paid him a lot of money, so he might as well score goals for you.
Yeah.
Nice assist by Pisano to Ryan Moran for his second. So far, so good. Yeah, this score line on my live feed here just caught up to your 2-0 lead just now.
Okay. That's offsides.
Oh, Pisano. Wow, that's got to be a goal of the year candidate right there. Oh, holy shit. That's
Already? It's only the first game of the season.
That was an incredible goal. I don't know how to words it well enough to describe. He's on the left wing, right? Cutting inside. On the left side, he used his left foot and curled it around the goalkeeper's shoulder to the far corner.
Wow.
It was beautiful. Wow. You'd think that would be a right-footed thing, but no, he did that with his left foot, so the opposite side foot over the guy's. Wow, that was a beautiful goal. Yeah, that's definitely a candidate for top goal. Now, if we could just hold on and keep a clean sheet.
Danny
for
Vargas
once.
scored.
Hey, just because you were saying he hasn't played much.
Yep.
Well, that's what league games are for, and cup games.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so now you are in fact coming out. Now's a good time. Rooney gets a penalty. Tucks it away neatly.
3-0 victory.
Awesome. Awesome. Kioso gets a clean sheet,
Yes, sir.
eh? I wonder if you're going to end up playing him exclusively in league games to go for the clean sheet record.
No,
Well, then I'll be getting it this year.
that's perfectly a-okay with me.
Mhm. 60th minute. Who would I like to put on? You. And you. We'll do both. Two very young defenders coming on. I hope I still keep the clean sheet. Nice pass runs from. Oh, Rooney. Side netting. That was a terrible effort at that.
It's 5, so don't worry about it.
I'm not. I just want to see them make a better effort than throwing the ball into the side netting when they have a decent position, But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we're going to keep our clean sheet here now that I put in these two young defenders. Like they're really raw and inexperienced, and yeah, now they're starting to get chances by them. Looks like they held their nerves though, right on. Cool. All right, good job. It's all done. Now the big game, the huge game, the gigantic game. The game that begs the question, who will finish first this year?
Are we playing you?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. You didn't know that?
I thought it was the game after this.
Nope. Sadly not. 3 days between. Training, rest, 3 days. How did it all start? Shamrock lost, Bray lost, Sligo lost.
You played Sligo, so
I
that
understand. It's
doesn't
just,
count.
and then you played Shamrock. Okay, but still, Bray Wanderers lost. Who beat them? I wouldn't have expected that one. Out of the 3 other teams, I didn't think Bray Wanderers would lose.
That's true.
Derry City lost.
We
No
need to
surprise.
come back against Barcelona.
I agree. That would be awesome. I'd love to see it.
Someone's joining Dundalk.
Someone's joining Dundalk.
Yeah. Eduardo Yakome. Yakome.
Uh-huh.
A youth player. A right back.
Okay.
Must have gotten him a couple years ago.
Must have, but that's cool. More decent young talent is never a bad thing.
No, never. Let's bring him up to the first team.
Make him available for the under 19s.
Absolutely.
I might as well see what he can do. If you get the odd opportunity to sub him in or something. It's just more depth, really, if you look at it.
Yeah, he's already on the first team. Of course he is. And he's not even good.
He's not, eh? Oh, well,
Well, I mean,
you
a
saw
guy
something in
2
him
years
before.
ago.
You saw something in him before, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, 2 years ago he would have been okay.
Well, what'd you pay for him?
$1 million.
Well, maybe you load him out, develop him, and sell him for a profit.
Eh,
It's possible.
anything's possible.
I think I vaguely remember you signing a Mexican guy for $1 million, and I was like, he doesn't look that good. And you're like, oh, whatever. It's one of those. I have money in my pocket; and it's burning a hole. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh well.
yeah. I think you were hoping he'd come in 2 years later and look a little bit better.
Just a wee bit better.
I've had moments like that where I sign players, but I don't talk too much about them, obviously. But yeah, I have moments where I sign players, hope they'll come in looking okay in a couple seasons, and they're just trash. Then I gotta
Trash is an understatement.
Then I gotta hang my head and be like, I did this to myself. Trash is an understatement. Oh my. Oops, I thought I hit continue. Gosh darn thing. But still, if trash is an understatement, that's concerning. How do you get injured on a match review day?
I know, right? It's so frustrating.
Whatever. It's only for like a day, so. Well, twisting sharply during a training session. There was no training session. Okay. I had rest, recovery, and match preview. I don't know how you injure yourself doing that. Okay, well he's already fine, but still, that's beyond comical to me. Like, how inept is this player? He was sitting on the chair watching the match preview, and he turned to talk to somebody and twisted his ankle.
Yep, that's pretty much how it goes.
That had to be it. He twisted his brain thinking too hard at the video.
Interesting.
What's this interesting?
Just my team selection right now.
Is that interesting, is it? The many multitudes of options you have are interesting. Is this what you're going on with?
Yeah.
You do have quite a few options to throw in there, I'm sure.
No. Okay. I think I'm okay with this.
Good. doesn't take this long when he's playing other teams.
Nope. Ten changes from the last match.
Indeed. I only made 4.
Okay.
That's because I didn't want to take Sligo for granted.
Fair.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay. Ooh. An early jump out by your team. What is that all about? Why is your team looking this dangerous? Oh, for Christ's sake. Really? They couldn't have misplayed that much worse.
You just don't want to. What if it was just a good assist?
Good assist. What are you talking about? That ball was badly misplayed. All my defenders stood there staring at it. When my goalkeeper
Davey
went to
still
get
got-
it, he changed his mind.
Evie still got credit for the assist.
All right, well, throwing the ball up, the hoofing it up is not much of an assist, but it worked out in that instance. It was not much more than a hoofing the ball forward instance, but yeah, okay. Really? We're not going to make anything out of that? That whole replay was just for nothing? Okay. Interesting. Somehow we have possession, though, so I'm not sure what's going on. I sure hope that my players aren't in too heavy a match load status. I actually didn't check. I just assumed I'd put the best 11 out there and they would do okay, but there's a possibility that their match loads may be higher than I calculated originally. I thought, hey, it's only 3 games in. How high could it be? But it can be very high.
Yeah.
Well, that was an easy team talk. If nothing else. Let's see. Oh, I don't get to see match loads from here. All right.
You can pause it and go out of the game and check.
Oh, I don't care to do that.
Oh, okay.
That's more than what is necessary. You're playing like shit. Let's see. How would I like to do that? Let's try it this way. Yeah, I'll try that.
What is it? It's a bowling, I think. Offsides, offsides, offsides.
You sure? Was it? Okay.
Yep.
Of course it was. That one's not. All right, where's my crappiest rating? Really, you? That's unexpected. Okay. Shelburne. Really? You see that?
Yeah.
They're up by a lot too. They won their last game convincingly, and they're winning this game convincingly. I don't think they made any major changes that I'm aware of. I'll have to check after.
This might lose me the game, or it can win me the game.
Interesting. What are them all or nothing type moments, eh?
Yep.
What's yep? It didn't go in. I haven't scored on a corner in a little while. Well, that was a weird replay.
Yeah. Oh well.
Cut in for like a tenth of a second and then went to think, nah, actually, we're not going to show you this one. Girardello. Tracked it down. Beat both defenders to it. Oh, God, that's a lot of shots to not get a goal. And here comes the counterattack. Handled by Carboni excellently. So neither of us are going to be in first after this game.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
It's a draw.
It is a draw, isn't it? I'm not happy with it, I gotta say, but what are you gonna do?
You're never happy when you don't beat me.
That's true. That's true, because I have a team that should beat your team. They should, but I mean, it is what it is. Especially when I play my starting 11. That's just no excuse for them to lose to your team. There's just not. I hate, that's how it is. So Bray has lost both of their games. That again that's shocking to me. Shelburne, who the hell are they? They basically did nothing in the transfer window. Nothing. All right, so they're just kind of fluking out right now. Because that's not a first place team right there.
Yeah.
That's some good fortune on their part. All right, that's okay. I play Derry, and then I play Bray, and then I play Shelburne. So when do I play my second leg? Right after that? Yes.
No. Uh,
Yeah, three league games,
I
and
thought it
then
was a
Champions
while
League.
from now.
No, 3 league games, then Champions League.
I need a. Oh, you know what? Mulcahy's gonna play on the left.
Because he can.
You're gonna play here. Center midfielder. On Hill. There we go.
Darien City. Foreign transfer window closes. Oh, well, I didn't realize the foreign transfer window for some leagues was still open.
Ours is, I think, right?
So we can still buy players, but nobody else can? That's weird.
Correct.
So this is the one time where we have a tiny advantage over other teams.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I see. All right, so I just got my new central defender, even though I don't really need another one. All right, Mr. Guthrie, welcome to the team. We stole him from Celtic, I believe. So that'll help, right? Now Celtic are slightly worse.
Yeah. Just slightly, though. Ever so slightly.
Yeah, it's not enough to make a big difference, I don't think. That means I need
12 news notifications.
I need to loan out Salafu. Where's Salafu? Transfer, offer to clubs, loan. You can be as unhappy as you want about not going to Leicester. You just signed a new contract. It's not going anywhere. So I think I need to re-sign him.
Wow.
What'd you find?
The Arizona Diamondbacks just walked off the Los Angeles Dodgers in extras.
Good for them. Let's see. Can I keep him as a squad player? Because that would be nice. I can. Let's increase your pay. Boom. Girardello will be re-signed. Runstrom. Oh, I need to re-sign you. If you don't have an extension, you don't. So you're getting re-signed. You need a big pay raise. No problem. Big pay raise coming right up. I love being able to afford this. Just not hesitating whatsoever at it. You need 500 million and 3 years. Oh. Means I haven't offered you enough yet if you won't take the 3-year extension. How about that? Boom! 8-year contract for Runstrom.
Question for you.
Yes.
Let's say you send a scout to scout a player,
Mm-hmm.
right? And he watches their games.
Yes.
Does he inadvertently scout other players as well?
Of
Or
course.
just okay.
They will spot other players also while doing that. Yes, every time.
Okay. Um, Next question is, I think I've heard you talk about this before, but is it possible to get like um recurring scouting reports on players? So like for example, I want a scouting report, or I guess update rather. I want an update every month on this player. Is it possible to do that?
Just assign a scout to him for 3 months.
Okay.
Right click on him, hit assign scout, pick a guy,
Okay.
pick 3 months, and you'll get at least 3 months worth of updates. It's
What if you
unfortunate
put
that.
them on a?
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
If you put them on a short list,
No,
yeah,
go
you
ahead.
can't really assign anybody to a short list. That's which is sad. Wouldn't it be nice if you could assign a scout to a short list? Used to be able to.
That's yeah. Why can't you do that?
I don't know. They took it out a few years back.
Do you think people were gaming that?
I have no
Is it
idea.
possible to game that?
None that I'm aware of. None that I'm aware of. I mean, you're just checking on the guys on your short list. Hence the point of them being on your damn short list, as far as I'm concerned. But no,
That's true.
I really don't understand why it was removed. I'm getting a lot of my players re-signed here right now, though. This is good. There we go. Some big contracts are being handed out, but I feel like those are necessary to keep guys locked in for the 8 years, because I'm doing that. I'm doing that now. The 5-year extension plus the 3 option. It's time
You
to
like
start
it, don't
doing
you?
that. Oh, I love it. It's time to start doing it. Ugh. Grayson has completed his intensive language course. That's great. Good for him. I am so
Now I can
happy.
curse you out, and you'll understand it all.
That's the objective. That's right. There's the every manager's dream. To be able to swear at their employees in their own language. Good lord. Hello, Drop Bear. How's it going?
Afternoon.
Afternoon is right. I just woke up after working all night. Yeah, that's you work during the night too. As do I. Nighttime employment. It's pissing down with rain. Oh, even better.
Ooh.
So you're just all round having a good time. Well, it sounds like a really excellent day to stay in and play video games.
You don't say.
That's what I do when it's ugly outside. That's what I do when it's nice outside. But, you know, especially when it's ugly outside. I just try to avoid outside in general. You're doing exactly that. Well, there you go.
Today was a nice day.
For you? Good.
For me, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Not, I guess, by him.
Right.
Unless he likes the rain. You never know.
Some people love the rain, absolutely. Some people are all about that shit. This is a league game? It is. Do I swap goalkeepers for a league game? No.
Oh, you pretty much missed the entire off season then, didn't you?
Yeah, that's true. He missed the whole off season. Jacob went crazy. Absolutely nuts. And then we played the the League Cup game or something, and we went to penalties.
The Community
Sorry,
Shield.
the Community Shield equivalent for Ireland. And he took the lead, and I got a late equalizer, and we went to penalties, and I won. And we just played our first league game just now, and it was a draw. So, who signed the most expensive player? Jacob signed the 3 most expensive players. Yeah. He dropped 99 million. I don't know how, but he did it. You know,
to be fair, neither do I.
Creative accounting and all that shit. So
no, you stole my favorite Italian, my second favorite Italian.
Oh yeah.
I can't say favorite because then Matt would get mad.
Watch them flop. No, so far his new players are doing pretty good. So far. Yeah, no, that's
the $99 million player is not even playing this game.
62 million. Oh, 99 in your currency, right?
Yeah,
forgot about that. Spent 99 in my currency. It was more in yours. Well, here, now I get to play my B team against Derry City because it's Derry City. I really hope that I don't need to worry about them.
And for the first time in a while, neither of us are in first place in the league.
That's true because we just had a draw and there was one team that had won both of their games. So 2 games in, we're not in first or second, or we're not in first. Sorry, we're in second and third. You play FM in pound currency. Yeah, lots of people do. It's actually pretty common. Yeah.
Oh, Galway. Or the
Australian.
square
Yeah.
pitch.
Oh, you're at Galway? Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I hope my game finishes before yours, then I can come have a laugh at it. I'm so glad they stayed up.
You and me both. But
Yes, I saw Halan's goal. I was trying to describe it to Jacob, but it's hard to describe.
I was in school all day, so I didn't get to watch any games.
It was a pretty amazing winner, and it had to be him. You just know it had to be him. It is just amazing, isn't it? It looks so easy just to watch it, but then you realize, like when you slow it down and realize what he did, it's like, wow, that's an incredible goal. You're upset that Celtic didn't win? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that.
Who did they play? I don't remember.
Mm.
Honestly, I don't know.
You're backing the Aussie manager at Celtic? Okay. I didn't even know they had an Aussie manager. Good to know. Just in case it's a trivia question next week or something. Hey, Rundstrom, that's a hell of a freaking
Penalty. Oh wait, what's Ryan's penalty taking?
Oh, they were playing Shakhtar. That's
Oh,
who they were
okay.
playing, and then they didn't win. Oh, there's a corner goal. I was just complaining I hadn't had one in a while.
Wait, Josh Ryan, what's his penalty taking at?
I have no idea.
Attributes.
He never played for me. Wait, no, he did play a few games for me, but I never had him take a penalty. Doesn't matter. I put Larkin in, and he had 1 in penalty taking and scored. So
Let's see. His penalty taking is. Uh-oh.
what?
Oh, it's probably. Oh, it's worse than Kioso's.
All right. Well, I don't think that the penalty taking rating really matters.
No. I'm gonna have Jeffrich take it.
Hit an 18 penalty taking player kick it to the keeper. Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, you look at what's his name though, the Mexican,
Mhm.
Chicharito.
Yeah, the one Mexican.
Can't score. Can't score penalties in MLS.
Oh, that's weird, eh?
Yep. First one he tried to do a Panenka, and then the second one the goalkeeper saved, but it wasn't even a difficult shot.
Hmm. Okay, so 5-0 at the half. This is not a surprise, I don't think. And Shelburne's getting smacked by Shamrock. That's good. Bray is winning. That's good. I didn't see the Sligo game.
Wait, are you done?
No, I was at halftime.
Half.
5-0 at the half, I said. Yep. What the hell, Grace? Oh, that was Giardello. That was a bad giveaway. Holy crap. There's no excuse for a pass like that. Oh, off the crossbar. Oh, so unlucky. Oh. All right, so give a debut to Guthrie. Give a debut to Mark Moore. Getting some wood for the fire. Sounds good. See you in a minute. And I'm going to throw in Bozic. Okay. Ruiz with the free kick hits the freaking post. That was not a bad effort, though. I forgot about this Guthrie guy. He's also got 5 full stars of potential.
Wow.
I could have 2 really dominating center backs in a few years.
This is not going the way we want it to go.
Pisano. It's not, hey? How's your game going? Are you losing?
1-0
For you.
for us, yes.
Oh, well, that's all right. That could be a lot worse. I'm glad that you're
There
still
we go.
winning. At least you're still winning.
2-0. Jeffich with his second of the game, second of the year.
Nice. There you go. As long as somebody pops a goal in every once in a while, it's not all is lost. I'm sure you'd love to be beating them 6 or 7-0. I understand. kind of glad you're not, because I don't want them to go back down. They've been up quite a few years with us, though. It's pretty amazing.
It is. You're absolutely right.
Oh, I get to pop in and see the last little bit of this game. The giant pitch. This ungodly pitch. Oh, God. I'm never quite ready for it. I'm going to do a screenshot just because, you know. Oh, you have it paused? Okay, good. As long as I didn't wreck it.
Did you take your screenshot?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It's just a one button click. Ooh, just in time for you to make some substitutions. Looks like you changed up your midfield a bit.
Yes.
Volpini, Sissoko, Borkman. All right. No lack of options on your team now. The depth is insane.
That's a red card.
That is a red card, isn't it?
It's the only reason why it's a highlight.
Most likely. They sometimes highlight for a yellow card. So you can scream at them and say, that was a red card! Oh, those crosses from way out there. It's just ridiculous. Hey, how about that, eh? Stanisiewski got a goal.
Yeah, it's first of the...
Or, wait, that's
his
Sissoko.
career,
Sorry, that's
I think.
Sissoko getting a goal. Stanisiewski assisted, but still.
Yes.
Good goals. Good play.
Thank you.
That was your substitute coming on and grabbing one. Well, there you go. Now you finished above your XG. You got to be happy with that.
Yeah, it should have been like 5.
Ah, got it.
But who's counting, right?
Never
Not
happy.
me.
Never happy. No, never happy. Pisano with his brace led my match.
Okay, so first team. Excuse me.
Nah.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Only took you long enough.
Right. Oh yeah, Lights isn't happy. I don't actually want to play him while he's unhappy. concerned they get when they don't play every match. My God.
Yeah. Fact.
Sorry, I just saw that when I hit continue, it had stopped being a continue.
No problem.
Oh, now Lates is happy to stay just because I said that. I had him on the bench, then I took him back off because he was unhappy, but now he's okay.
Let's go beat Bohemians.
That's a good idea. Oh, good. He finally plays a regular starter. Moran gave in.
Nice.
Took him long enough. Okay, now he's having issues with other areas of his contract. That's fine. Just let me give him a raise here. No.
Shut up and take my money.
Still wants more money. Holy shit, dude. This is... Okay, those things aren't optional. All right, you want 86,000 a week to take it? There, you got it. That's a lot of money, but whatever. He's worth it. He'll be a club legend one day, so I'll give him the blank check, more or less. Will that make him my highest paid player? I think it might. I mean, he's not my best player by any stretch, but I know other people will be getting raises soon too, so I'm not going to worry. So let's see, Coran turned professional. I'm going to put him on the bench for this game so we can give him some left back experience. Oh, no.
Alexandro, happy to stay at Dundalk. Thank you.
Yeah, now you can give him his contract extension. Oh, no, Pasado's still my highest paid player, but Andrew Moran will be my second highest paid for now until I give Duterte a new contract, and I guarantee he'll be my highest paid. I'll probably be throwing all kinds of money at him to make sure he sticks around. Why have I not re-signed you? Oh, because you're considering an offer currently. Pisano making positive development. You don't say.
Oh, tomorrow's Thursday. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Is that bad?
Week 2 of the NFL starts tomorrow.
Oh,
which
yeah.
means another week of the pick'em pool. Let's see if I can
do just as well as you did before. Yeah, you had a good start
yes,
to that. I mean, you had a really nice start. So one can hope that you can maintain that torrid pace.
Over 18 weeks. We'll see.
That's a tough ask, I understand, but it sounds fun, so.
It is.
Yeah, that's what matters. Okay, a bunch of my U19s just played, so they don't get to participate in this game. That's unfortunate. I hate it when that happens. I have them in the lineup, and then the U19. I don't know how to balance that well. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I have 2 full first teams basically.
I have 3. I have my first 11, my second 11, and my U19s who are capable of playing on my first team.
Do you have the Do you save team selections?
Yeah, I have my first choice and my second choice.
Okay.
Yeah, I have first choice and second choice, and then I still mix up the third choice whenever I get a chance.
Fair.
Simon Grace. Oh, I'm gonna grab another drink. 1 sec. All right, there we go. Grayson had a goal 3 minutes in. That's very nice. Love to see it. Here
Oh, we're
comes
going up against Patrick
Pisano.
Finger.
Damn, Patrick Finger. Oh, that blast from the past, eh?
Yeah.
I have my. Who the hell does he play for again?
What do you mean?
Finger. Who does he play against? Who are you playing? You're
Bohemian.
Bohemians. Okay. I always forget which team he plays for until I see him. Oh, I wasn't looking. Casareka scored a corner when I wasn't looking.
There we go. Jeff Etch, third of the season.
He's having a good start.
Yep.
Grayson scores a corner. Wow. Okay. He's kind of everywhere right now. Oh, I see. Casareka guided it towards the net and it fell at the keeper's feet and then he knocked it in. That makes sense. No. Well, I mean, the standings are back to normal, so that's something. Although Bray Wanderers is not having a good start.
Excuse me.
I mean, even in terms of not having, it's not just because they're playing me, but they hadn't won a game prior to this match. It's not a good start for them. I see a managerial change in their not too distant future.
I don't blame you.
I can definitely see that coming.
Wow, they just scored an own goal.
Whoops. I still think they should let the goal count towards the last player on the opposite team that touched it. I think that would improve the statistical categories so much better and be a lot less ugly. There'd be so many cool moments, like a left back who had never scored a goal in his career all of a sudden gets credited with a goal, and it would be awesome. It's how it works in hockey. It works like that in hockey.
Yeah, but just because it works in hockey doesn't mean it has to work in football.
No, but it makes sense to do. I mean, it counts in the goals for category for the team. They might as well credit it to a player on said team.
There's an argument there.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, that's a red card. There's a red card. Bye-bye, Aaron Bohan. A lot of guys named Bohan in our league.
Really? I haven't noticed.
Yep. Must be a pretty common Irish name or something.
Could be.
I don't know. Okay. How is this going? Jeftich scored from DeGrazia, then DeGrazia scored, then DeGrazia had one not count. Got it. I'm all up to date. Basically, it's the DeGrazia show. Gosh, that's so fast. I don't even know how to follow it. There's DeGrazia with a shot.
Again, I'm on 2D, so it's easier to follow.
Oh, much, yeah.
I should have taken out Vickers Carrington, and he gets injured.
Is he hurt?
Defensive winger, defend.
Looks like he's playing.
Yeah, he has a knock.
Yeah, all right. That sucks. Means he'll miss a couple games probably, but hopefully not too much.
The second game against Barcelona.
Oh. Yeah, well, that's poor planning on your part. Playing him
Why?
in
It's a week away.
I mean, okay, yeah, he'll probably be back.
I'm playing my backups in the next game.
Yeah.
Or my non-registered players.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a better way to put it.
That is a good way to put it. Hey, Jeff.
There's his hat.
There's a hat trick.
Technical.
I thought it was his brace.
No.
That's his brace. Nice goal, though. I mean,
Thank you.
yeah. Semedo with an assist. Good job. Wait, Foose and Coyote there. Where the hell is Semedo playing?
Midfield.
He plays midfield? I didn't even know that. Wasn't even aware he could play midfield. That's wonderful for him.
And red card.
When I bought him, it was entirely to play center and defense. So if he plays midfield too, that's amazing. Damn.
Learn something new every day, eh?
Yep.
Let's see how long he's out for. 1 to 2 days. Bruised knee.
So Michael Nolan's been the Bray Wanderers manager since 2025. But they are on 3 points from 4 games and are expected to be a top 4 team. So I don't think he'll be around much longer, if I'm honest.
Wow.
Yep. Jeftich is the top scorer of the league right now.
Oh, geez, so many players on my team. It's crazy.
First world problems.
Gomez, Alexander. Left back, Roger, O'Brien. Roger. You can stay in. And we did our training, I believe. We did.
Yes, I believe. Mateus, by assistant manager. How much time is left in your contract? 3 years. Okay, good. Don't want to let my assistant manager go. I mean, I know I can find a quote unquote better one, but I want a loyal one. I want one that lists me as one of his favorite, and I bet you he does. Oh yeah, he's got 2 favorite personnel, and I'm one of them. O'Connell. What's wrong with Casarica? Oh, you want a new contract? Yes, that's actually reasonable. I will probably have to work out a new contract for you soon, Mr. Murphy. He does deserve a new contract. What are you humming at? What's going on?
There's a chance for my chess club to play against a grandmaster, one of the best in the world.
I didn't know you were in a chess club.
Yeah, I joined. I started going about 3 weeks ago.
Cool.
And officially joined last week.
When I was in high school, I had a touring card to play chess with sponsors and everything. It was neat. Yeah, people tried to talk me into playing chess professionally, so I did really briefly, and I was like, "This is boring as hell." I didn't mind. I didn't
It's
mind
not
playing
for
for fun. I
everyone.
didn't mind playing for fun every once in a while, like at like coffee shops and stuff, and against friends and whatnot. Just as a something to do that was social. We play chess while we talk. Playing against
Huh?
serious players is like they just sit there, they stare, they don't talk. I'm like, this is terrible. It just wasn't social enough for me.
It's fair. That's understandable. Like I said, it's not for everyone.
No, I couldn't just sit at a table across from this other person and not have a conversation with them. And when you're playing serious tournaments, that's discouraged.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't like it when you do that shit. I don't know. I played some guy that was like fourth ranked in Russia at the time. And was like, wow, a
Oh,
fourth ranked Russian. He's got to be good. And I beat him.
wow.
Yeah, I
Fantastic.
know. I still have the notations in a book over in my drawer that I kept from that game.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I want
I
to
have the whole notation sheet
start.
that shows all the moves.
Yeah, I want to start doing that as well.
Oh yeah.
But I just keep losing. So right now, I just want to win some games before I take notes.
Read books. That's what I do.
Yeah,
Uh, Read a lot about Bobby Fischer. God, that guy was amazing.
yes, sir. And Maximilian gets his first goal as a Dundalk player.
Yeah, I took all of my inspiration from Bobby Fischer.
He was definitely one of the best.
Yep, until he disappeared inexplicably twice.
Yes, yes.
I do enjoy that story though. He disappeared inexplicably, and then a few years later he comes back, beats everybody again, and then disappears again.
This shit's too easy. I'm doing something
I mean,
else.
I think that must have been what it was, because like seriously, it's unfathomable to think of the mind that he must have had. It's too bad nobody gets to sit around and have a conversation with him about it. It
Hmm.
probably would have been entertaining to hear about how he viewed it, but I think he got bored with it. He really, that's what I think.
It's definitely possible.
Yeah,
That's happened with me
yeah.
with soccer.
It was
That's why I stopped
it was
playing.
too
Well, one
easy,
of the
so you
reasons
got
why.
bored. Wait a
No, no,
minute.
I wasn't having fun,
Yeah, no, not having fun is a good reason to quit
and
anything. It is.
it started to become an actual job as
Yeah,
opposed to something fun.
that's no damn good. I hear
Yeah.
that. That's why I quit darts. I was
Three
drinking
nothing.
way too much and it just got way too damn serious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. 3-0 here inside 20.
Yeah, darts was a social game to me. When I got to play a really, 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 really good player one time, like a world ranked player, I wanted to
Hmm.
ask him questions, pick his brain. I would be like, "Hey, you got any advice?" That kind of thing. But I was told that I wasn't
He
allowed
was
to.
having.
I wasn't allowed to talk to him.
Yeah, that's
I'm like,
crazy.
then why are we here? This is a social game. But
Yeah.
yeah, again,
It's. Ooh.
people take shit too
It's
seriously.
it's just sad because like if it's not like for a large amount of
Well, it
money.
was.
It, oh well.
It
Okay.
was
Well,
for an awful lot of money. It was the Dublin Open.
maybe that's why.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Should still be nice. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. You should.
I don't know. The major serious tournaments were too serious for me, so I just gave that shit up.
Hmm.
I started playing only for fun. But then of course, the leagues I played in would kick me out because I was too good to just play
Jeez.
for fun.
Yeah. But then you have to like try to play bad
No,
for a little
I
bit.
would
No,
never.
you
I would
wouldn't. You
never,
wouldn't do that.
ever, ever. No, I never do that. No, I'm not the type of
Okay.
person to do that.
Okay.
What I did to balance that out was I started getting like blindingly drunk, which would
Oh.
slow me down some, but I would still win. I got to the point where I was so drunk I could barely stand up or even say my own name, but I would still beat everyone in darts. I remember.
That's
I
actually
remember my
impressive.
ex-wife at the time being like, "This is ridiculous. Like, you shouldn't even be able to stand up, but nobody can beat you at darts." I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
Like I said, that's actually impressive
Yeah.
that you're able to do that.
Well, you remember the last night of darts I played just this last season? Because like I took 4 years off. I went back. I played a little bit this year. I came home.
Hmm.
Remember we played Football Manager. We
Hmm.
played 9 games in a night. I finished all 9 games. And 3 of them were 100+ finishes. And like
Wow.
this is me playing casually.
Hmm. Yes, I do remember you talking
Yeah,
about that.
like that league had 13 triple-digit finishes throughout the season, and I hit 11 of them.
Jesus.
So only 2 other people even had triple-digit finishes the rest of the entirety of the year. They had 11, and 3 of them in one night. So, yeah.
I need to cut you off for a second because we just got scored on.
No? Okay, go ahead.
It was an own goal.
Yeah. What's the score of the game, though?
4-1.
Oh, well,
We've
you're still
given up
winning.
2 goals this year. One of them was against you.
Yeah.
The other one was an own goal.
I see. I understand how frustrating that can be. I'm playing Shelburne. They have 2 red cards, but we're still not scoring more of them. It's only 3-0. But I have mostly my under-19s playing.
Ooh, wait a second. No clean sheet. Damn it.
Yeah, that's a problem. Shelburne has 2 red cards. Poor bastards. But only a 3-0 win. I don't know. I feel like we could have done a bit more damage than that, but it's also not that bad.
Don't make it 5-2. Make it 6-1. Okay. Maybe. Oh.
So I've only conceded
Okay.
1 goal to you.
I know. It's sad. We should have only conceded 1.
Yeah, well.
All right.
What are you going to do?
I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom is what I'm going to do.
Sounds good. $192. I'm only 8 games away from the magic 200 mark. Wow. Might as well screenshot that. Okay, now let's look at putting in my starting lineup. How many days? 3 days. No, don't do that. 1, 2, 3 days. Training, rest, 3 days. Now I need to go look at Bray Wanderers. I think I just noticed something. Why are they selling Kwanzaa? That doesn't make any sense. Because they have better players than him now. Must be what it is. I'm surprised they're doing so poorly. But what are you going to do? Like, they have some decent players. They're not scoring goals. That is their main problem, is they're not scoring. And they look like they're taking a lot of cards. Because I see here, oh, just a second ago, they had all the top 3 for cards. Sligo. Oh, okay. Well, they played St. Pat's and Dundalk. That's why they're losing. They'll catch up again. I'm not worried about them. Look at this though. So close. Neat. I might as well take a quick run to the washroom as well, but mine will be about 1 minute.
All right, I'm back. And you're gone.
Okay.
I'm back.
Me too.
Nice.
I was just looking at the standings and how, we're tied. And even the goal differential isn't far apart. It's an interesting season so far. Oh, and I'm at how many was that? 192 matches without losing. So I'm 8 away from my 200 mark.
Which is fantastic.
I'm excited to hit 200. I almost thought I wasn't going to when I was playing you.
Yeah, me too.
And I also figured out what's wrong with Bray Wanderers. They are
What is it?
taking an ungodly amount of yellow cards.
Wow.
Yeah, and subsequently they're having trouble scoring. They've only scored 2 goals in 4 games.
Hey, we've only conceded 2 goals.
Oh. Well, Bray Wanderers is having a very bad start to their season. And considering
Galway's only scored 1 goal.
Considering they've only played one of us once, Bray, they need to really step it up if they want to get back into the running. Galway's only scored 1 goal,
Yeah.
but they won that game.
The own goal. Is it the own goal? No.
But they've won a game. Everybody's won it. Wow, Derry City won a game? Who the hell did they beat? Galway.
It's going to be an interesting season, I think.
So far, yeah, it's not going at all the way I thought it would. I mean, I see Sligo's got 2 wins, 2 losses, but they played us once each.
Yeah.
So, like that doesn't help their record. They'll be back in it.
City is 17 points ahead of second place.
Manchester City?
If I'm doing my maths right.
Ridiculous.
55. 16, 17.
Wow.
17 points ahead of second place.
That is
10 games remaining.
That is something, all right.
Yeah.
So Andrew Moran has resigned. Everybody on my team is signed up long term now.
That is fantastic to hear.
Yes. Let's see how many seasons we get in before we have to switch games. I'm going to have to stop buying players for the future now because we're not going to see that future.
Oh, well, it's up to you.
Well, you got to switch to the new game for viewers.
True.
What you working out?
Oh, I thought I could continue. Nothing. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it was waiting on you.
Happens every now and again.
I do it too. It's not a biggie. That's why I figured I better say something.
Yeah, because I would have been just sitting. Sitting.
And then you would have been wondering what the hell I was doing.
Exactly. And you'd be like, I'm waiting for you.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, no shit, you are.
Okay, second game against OM. This is huge for us. Because this is where it all goes down. Now, let's see how many Scottish teams are in it, and are any of them going to move forward?
Are we talking
Champions League?
in Europe?
Champions League. None of them are still in the Champions League. None of them. There isn't a single Scottish team in the knockout round of the Champions League.
Yes, we knew that. There's one in the Europa League. Rangers and Celtic. They both moved on.
This is kind of exciting, honestly.
And the Conference League, Sligo made it out of the. They dropped in, right? No, Sligo won their first knockout round in the Conference League.
God damn it, dude! This is good.
Now they have to play FC Copenhagen.
Oh, this is good. This is really good. I'm encouraged by this.
Yeah. Coefficients. We're still in. Wait, we're in eighth. We knew that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh man, it's important that we
Progress,
that
yes.
I come back.
I mean, do what you can. Let's have a look here. All right. Tactical media.
All right,
team
boys.
Selection. This is my team. No, it isn't. That's my team. I know it's a weird time to make a change, but I'm doing it. Wait, he's on heavy match load? No, I'm not. But he'll be subbing on. I'm sure of that. All right, I'm not going to take any time to think about this. Let's just move on with that team. Oh, wow. That's surprisingly fast from you.
Oh, because I had my team set before.
That's fantastic.
But this season, I tend to set my team immediately after the last match.
I noticed, though, I was looking earlier that Barcelona has Billy Comecchio.
Yeah.
I tried to keep him. Didn't.
Oh well.
It wasn't successful. But yeah, they do have a good team. They're a bit of an aging team, but they're a good team. I can see why they gave you fits. But you kept up reasonably well in spite of that. So this is a good time to trounce them with your youthful exuberance.
And they scored 7 minutes in.
Fucking guys. All right.
I can never get good drawers in these knockout stages.
Well, every team is tough. Who were you trying to get? Like, every team is good.
I would have much preferred Marseille.
Okay. I suppose. They have good players too, but all right. I guess there's truth to that. Who finished first in Barcelona's group, I wonder?
I don't know.
They must have had a really good group if they were second. Well, find a way to claw a goal back. That's the first step. Get a goal.
We're trying.
Absolutely.
We need 4 goals to win.
I understand.
Oh wait, away goals isn't a thing.
No,
right?
it is not. 3 goals just to get it to a shootout.
Alright, so 1-1, 30 minutes in.
There you go. You got a goal. Now find a couple more goals. You can do that. You're right.
Oh, they have a corner kick. Saved.
Counterattack. Marseille is really coming at us this time. More than last time, which is sort of surprising.
Jovic! C2. 2-1 us, rather.
Okay. That was exciting.
It was. It was.
Oh, Good shit.
We need one more goal in 45 minutes.
Just to try to make something of it. Yep. It's a halftime, 2-1. Not bad.
Not yet.
But soon.
Oh no, Tommy Abraham again.
Tabby.
I don't give a shit what his name is. He scored on me.
I mean, he got his name wrong. That's why he scored on you. If he got his name right, he probably would have missed.
Probably right.
His name's actually Tammy.
All right, boys, come on.
Larry O'Connell's taking a hard knock.
Let's encourage. 2 goals, 45 minutes. Let's do it.
Totally.
I don't think I have a replacement for Davies.
In
fact, I do. So it doesn't help that your best fullback is on a 6.1.
Which side? Right side?
Left side.
No, I imagine that doesn't help. How do I want to go about retaining this game? You're tired and complacent. So much complacency in my team. I really need to stop doing that. Gonna sub off the captain.
Excuse me.
Don't do that very often, but oh, you bums, come on. Oh, don't, what? You got the ball back away from him, and then he just handed it right back to him. What kind of, doesn't matter. I mean, we're up 6-1, but still, that was just a nasty defensive gaffe.
Holy shit, he's 6'6".
Who's 6'6"?
Medio.
Yeah, why do you think I liked him so much? Why do you think Liverpool likes him so much in real life? Oof. It's just 3 subs, right? Yep. All right.
Oh, no, it's not him. Never mind. That is Mohamed Salah. Never mind.
Yeah, he scored on you last game. Twice. Remember, I was making comments about it. What is he, 100? But he's actually like 37. But he had
37.
That's
Yeah.
good. Hey, thanks for that follow. Bosnian Falcon Armin. All right, cool. Back to 250 finally. Holy crap. Can you believe I keep dipping below 250?
Well, we are knocked out of the Champions League yet again.
Good game, that one, though. Gave him a hell of a run on that game. That's okay. I am not out of the Champions League, so yay. One of us is still soldiering on.
See, now now my team's gonna get mad. So let me hold on a second
Why are they mad?
because I don't have extra games for them to play.
Right.
All right, so let me get these contracts squared away.
Mm-hmm. Good idea. Did you look at the Arsenal and Real Madrid series? Wow. Arsenal and Real Madrid finished up on an 8-5 aggregate. That's a barn burner.
Wow.
Inter Milan beat Tottenham on. Took extra time for them to finish them off. Hmm.
All right, who should I be extending? I know it sounds silly, but who?
It's not silly at all. It's kind of important. Let's look at contracts here. That's a loan. Do you have a um, do you have a contract option here for Jeftich?
I do not.
Then probably him.
Oh, I do. 3 years, but it's I can only trigger it in its
Oh,
last year.
then yeah, just wait for that. Do you have
Just wait. Okay.
option on Rosmar?
Um,
If you're going to keep Rosmar, I don't know. But basically, anybody who's at
should.
32, 30, 20, 2032 or lower, even Brower's only signed to 2032. I hope you give him a.
I don't have one on Rosmer. I'll give him a new contract.
He's only making 2,600 a week, so yeah, he should probably make a little more anyway. So basically, anybody who's 32 or lower, 2032 or lower, 2031s especially. I guess you got some really young players that are 2031s. So check for your optional extensions first and then work from there. That's what I was working with.
He only wants 5,000 a week now. That's crazy.
It's great. So boost it, give him those optional years, and get him locked up.
Okay, so Rosamir. Who else did you say?
Anybody who's at 2032 or less.
Okay.
I'm just going through some of mine again since you're doing that. But yeah, the one that surprised me was your new $62 million signing. He's only signed for 2 years. I hope he has an option on him.
Where is he? I can't find him now. Oh, here he is. I don't think he does have one because he wasn't happy with the initial contract.
Well, he signed anyway. If he can get a new contract, then, I would definitely do it. All these guys are still on youth contracts.
Oh. Oh, this would have been a big miss, Alvarado. His extension clause is 3 years. Trigger that shiznit.
Yeah, definitely check your contract extension clauses before you do anything else.
You said 2032 or earlier, right?
Mm-hmm. So definitely the 2031 guys because they've only got a year left. Ish. Do I want to re-sign Kevin Murphy? Probably. Well, he's got 3 years left. He's getting paid okay.
Alright, I'm done with mine.
Awesome. I just extended the contract. I did my option years on a bunch of people that were on 33s. Now they're on 34s. So it's nice to see most of my team is pretty much up to 33 or 34. Gives me some time to not worry about them.
I have to do this. So then, okay, with this, I should never have to play a game now with players that are on heavy match loads
That's the theory.
because we're in the league. have to keep playing Kyoso, otherwise he'll be upset.
What do you care? Sell him. Then you have a replacement.
I do, but he's a good backup.
All right. Well, as long as his squad status reflects that, then he's not going to have any problem with it. Let's knock him up to 15. Boost that. This isn't optional. Oh, okay. He wants to be over 20. Fine. We'll take him to 22. Optional extension and boom, Furtado's resigned. I legitimately don't think Keith Barron is going to play. Although he's the only other. Yeah, I guess I've only got 3 people who can play defensive midfield, and he's one of them. So maybe I should keep him. Defensive midfield, roaming playmaker support. Ireland boss faces injury headache. Well, let's hope those injuries aren't there when I actually have to make the squad selection. All right, who am I playing? Drogheda.
I am playing Derry City.
Oh, good. That'll be a confidence booster.
Watch us lose 1-0.
Nope, I don't want to see any of that. You get out there and you
No.
smash them. You smash them good.
Okay.
You beat them like a rented mule.
Okay.
I'm going to stick with Karan on the bench for this again because it's a good way to guarantee he'll get some left back time. Right on. They gave me the media's been giving you a lot of credit speech pretty early on this season. That helps.
Well, I mean, yeah. I feel like that should just always be up there.
No, they usually
No?
takes about 10 games for the media's been giving you a lot of credit part of the speech to show up. I don't know why.
I did not know that.
Yeah. But I've got it. Well, I guess, including Champions League, I have played over 10 games. It just feels early, but it's nice to have it there because it always works.
Oh well, these colors are quite.
Yeah, I have basically the same color shirts as my opponents here. This is confusing. Good thing I know names.
Fair. And Tomato with a penalty.
He takes penalties, right? Forgot about that. Good for him. And he plays midfield. I mean, guess he should have ended up on your team. You like those guys who can play multiple positions.
Oh, absolutely. And Carlos Romero scores his third of the season.
Did Semedo score the penalty?
Yes.
Oh, good. It's awesome. Guess he had some skills I wasn't aware of, but that's okay. I knew that he was going to be the odd one out from my dearth of central defenders I needed to develop. And I just got another one in that I signed a couple seasons ago that just came in, and I forgot all about him. But you know, too many players is better than not enough, I guess.
Absolutely.
That's how I see it. Things are going well, but you're capable of even better. I've got a 1-0 lead. That's it. Come on, guys. We can do better than this. There we go. There's 2. Pisano with his 5th already. That guy sure knows how to score, doesn't he? Oh, Ruiz, that's a great goal. Yeah. We'll take that. Hell yeah, that was nice.
Semedo has a yellow card to go along with his goal.
Well, tough player, I guess.
It's just the position. It's always going to be getting yellow cards.
Now he needs to get an assist, and he will have had a complete game. That's like I try to explain lots and lots of different hockey rules to Joanne because she's fascinated by hockey, which rightfully so. It's a friggin' amazing sport.
That's great.
But I tried to explain like she knows what a hat trick is. That's 3 goals in a game. A natural hat trick is when he scores 3 goals consecutively. And then I said, and then there's the Gordie Howe hat trick. And she's like, "What's that?" I said, "A goal, an assist, and a fight."
Oh,
That's what they used to call the Gordie Howe hat trick.
fair.
Not sure if you knew that.
Nope, I didn't even know what a natural hat trick was.
Oh yeah, that's 3 goals in a row without anybody else scoring in between. Learn something new every day.
That doesn't happen very often.
No, it does not. You are correct about that. Should be fine to just go ahead and swap like that.
Romero with his 4th of the season.
That's awesome. It's also good. Good start. That's a red card for Drogheda. Lights from scoring distance on the free kick. Boffs it huge. It wasn't even close, dude. Oh, well. That's fine. Time wasting. Damn, man, that was.
Oh, I should probably make some subs now.
Yeah, it's a good idea to get other people minutes. Especially with the depth you have. Holy crap, rotation is important. Oh, God, Ghirardello. I don't know how you won the ball there, but damn, that was close. Well, that was not a very good effort either. Oh, there he is. Coppola flips it down to Ghirardello. And we'll take a reasonably comfortable 4-0 win out of this one. I like it. I like it a lot. You're up 3-0, which is also reasonably comfortable. Gelson Furtado. And then nothing.
It was offsides. They scored, but it was offsides.
Okay. I'm glad it wasn't some kind of emergency.
Romero, you missed that one. Vargas, thank you. 4th of the season.
Sweet.
Yours was 4-0, right?
It was. Did you get your 5th?
Oh, about to.
Just to close the gap on that narrow goal differential. I mean, I'm only up by 5.
Oh, saved. It was saved.
I only had.
Who's on 15 points?
Nobody. Oh, that would be Shamrock probably.
Wow.
If they're winning against Bohemians, they'll be on 15 points. So they're only a point behind us. Or 2 points behind us, sorry. Or wait, 15. Yeah, 15. Okay, and then we'll be at 16. Yeah, they're 1 point behind us. That's it.
Who the hell is number 33?
I don't know.
The new kid. Just blasted the ball into Rosie while he was in the middle of the freaking field.
Well, Shamrock is keeping up with us, but they also haven't played either of us, so that won't last.
I guess we know game's over. I guess we know who's gonna finish 3rd this year.
Nope, we do not. They haven't played either of us yet. I think it'll be Sligo still. I really do.
Okay.
I would wager large sums of dosh on that.
Okay.
193. Although it looks like Sligo just lost to Shelburne. What? What? What the hell? You guys, seriously. Stop making me look bad.
They're not doing it. You do it to yourself.
Oh, why do you gotta be like that?
I only speak truths. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I know it's bad.
You're terrible. Let's see. Sligo has had the same manager since 2022.
Huh.
Also impressive. I don't think many teams change their managers very often in our league.
No, because they're expected to finish mid-table.
I
Mid-table
guess
is 3rd through 8th.
it's really hard not to meet expectations in this division, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, you make a good point. I didn't think of that. They still got such a great team. Like they should. I don't even understand how they could lose to anybody but us. They're that good. How they're losing to other teams is unfathomable to me. Inconceivable. You tired? You want me to?
Andre Pirlo fired by FC Cologne.
Yeah.
Cologne.
Cologne.
I don't know how to speak German.
It don't matter. Colton. Yeah. You want me to save up soon?
No,
Okay. Good. It's fine.
a couple games.
A couple more
Maybe
games.
2, maybe 3.
Okay. All right.
So I guess that's a yes then.
I just ate something that's disagreeing with me, and I might need to go to the washroom yet again. And I hate making you wait. So.
Do you want to? Can you play one more game and then we can call it a night?
Totally.
Okay. let's do that.
Absolutely. Okay. That's a reasonable compromise. Yeah, it's not like an emergency or anything. It just I hate when I have to.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it is 2 o'clock for me.
Yes, it is a reasonable time. It's not a bad. I'm also kind of being the voice of reason, as much as I hate to be that guy. I'm usually the one who's the bad influence, but in most situations in life. But yeah, no, I like playing this way too much. I could sit here till 4 a.m. my time. That'd be 6 a.m. your time. Wait, we've done that before.
We've done that before during the summer.
I forgot. I have to check myself here. We've done that. Hardcore. Furtado. Okay. So look, there's the Irish squad. No injuries. Okay, thank goodness. I didn't have an injury headache after all. One of the ones they showed me was my player, O'Connell, and I was like, he's only out like 6 days. I'm pretty sure he'll be fine by the time I have to pick the squad. And I didn't get any
27 players for international duty.
Nice. I didn't get any notifications that there was like anybody out for long term, so brr.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah. Should be just fine indeed. All right, now I don't play a Champions League game for a bit. So let's make sure I put in all of my first team players who are concerned. Anyone else concerned? Nope. Just one on the bench and some of my starting 11. So, unfortunately, Galway United. I'm really sorry for what's about to happen to you. This is not a team I would normally play my best 11 against. But unfortunately, star players need more minutes. So, here they go. Oh, and I'm even playing at Galway with their gigantic fun stadium. It's like a circus.
It is a circus. It's not like a circus.
Yeah, okay. That's great. I enjoy it. I'm glad we started this game before they fixed it, honestly.
The one to highlight.
It's like a unique experience, it's wrong. It's completely wrong, but it's fun.
I'm not complaining.
Nope, me neither. We've even like cheered for them to stay up just so we can keep playing at the stadium.
Got to start loaning our players to them.
Oh, they've been staying up just fine without our help. They're not going to finish last. We got Derry City.
But we can put them into Europe.
You want them in the European competition with this stadium? Okay, that would be kind of comical. But if we keep trying to loan players to teams, and most of them, our players won't play for them. Sligo Rovers is the only team recently I've been able to loan anybody to, because they're in the Champions League. So, or at least they were. Now they're in the Europa League, so it's a little harder now. I had one player on loan to them last season, and he wouldn't extend. It's like, no, I don't want to stay here.
Alexandro just scored on a penalty, his first of the season.
Alexandro?
Yeah.
Cool. He'd score more if you remembered his name.
I did.
Alexandro.
What did I say?
Alexander.
Whatever.
It's basically the same thing.
I'm not going to talk anymore.
What? No, don't do that. I was just kidding. Seriously?
Fine, I'll talk. Just one more word, though.
Oh. I can see why. I think I know why he goes by Alexandro, because when I was looking him up before, his last name is something really, really long.
most South American, most Spanish and
Mhm.
yeah, South American names are like that. They'll like take the names of both parents
Mhm.
as opposed to just the father's last name.
Mhm. Okay. And then they just go by their first name or a nickname.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I understand. But I can't. I think I actually do remember what his last name was. We'll look it up after. See if I'm right.
Don't get complacent out there.
Because if you click on him, you should be able to see his last name on his profile.
Well, I have a skin, so let's see. Alexander.
No, no,
Yeah,
no. Let me see if I
Alexander.
can remember it. Let me see if I can remember it. Don't just say it.
Okay.
Is it
Okay.
De Fonseca Duke?
Yes.
Ha! I remember it from the time I looked him up.
There you go.
But it's pretty long. So
Um. Oh no, he's not gonna. He can't be capped for Ireland.
who's that? Alexandro? That would be cool if he
Yeah,
could, but no.
he's only got one cap for Brazil.
Hmm. He's not Irish though, is he?
No, but if he stays in the league for 5 years with us,
Then he could become Irish, and then I could call him up. Maybe I don't think so.
yeah, but I don't think he's gonna say no to Brazil. Rasmir with his first of the season.
Yeah, a lot of the good players don't necessarily want to go to a national team that isn't a favorite. Although I'm going to boost them. So I mean, we're going to the World Cup. If we make any noise whatsoever, we should move ahead of some other countries. Which is why I started adding guys with
Yes,
at least partial Irish nationality. Even if they're saying no now, they may say yes in the future.
absolutely.
Like I'd still love to
I
get
like that.
Vickers Carrington on the team. Even if I'm not using a winger now, I could swap back to that tactic in a real hurry if I could include him. Because if I had him playing right wing, I'm pretty sure we'd score more goals. And I like scoring
You're,
goals.
you're probably right.
Hmm. We just didn't have enough wingers for me to maintain that that tactic long term.
Alexandra with the free kick in the wall.
I mean, yeah. No matter how good you get at tennis, you'll never be as good as a wall. They're fucking relentless.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
But I didn't make a single sub this game.
you didn't because you forgot.
Yes.
Good stuff. You can tell you're getting tired.
I was talking to you.
Well, I make you tired, I guess. I mean, so boring. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything to
Oh, that's
that.
now you can go back to not talking, you jerk.
Sounds like a plan. Don't have to tell me twice.
You were probably really good at that game when your parents are like, "Let's play the game of who can stay quiet the longest." You're like, "Hell yeah, I'm gonna win this one." I was the worst at that game. I'm like, I can shut up. I can shut up better than anybody. You want to hear me shut up? I'm the best shutter upper there is, man. There is nobody as good at shutting up as I am. You see me shutting up? This is awesome. Shutting up right here.
My game's over.
I'm still in mine.
Oh damn.
He wants to get the hell out of
Oh darn.
here. Okay, I suppose I haven't turned on the time wasting yet. I probably should have done that a little while ago. It's 8-0 now. That's what we've done to Galway. This is going to be hard to keep them up if we smash them this hard. So, although they already have 7 points, so they're not doing badly. There we go. Now my game is done.
Awesome.
It is awesome. I play Shamrock next, and that's when they start their slide down the table.
So let's do this.
Let's see, 2 days before the next game, so I just gotta go bam, bam training, rest, 2 days. Good to go. Is there anybody else concerned with playing time? No, it doesn't look that way. We're pretty good here. Just keep basically the same team in because Lockery really wants more playing time. And well, he's been an excellent servant to this club. He deserves it. How many years have I had this guy? Oh, since the start. I've had him since the first season.
Ow.
Yeah. One of the few players on my club I've had since day one.
So there's only been 2 ties in the league so far. One was ours. The other one was Bray Wanderers and Galway United.
I see that. Wow. How unusual.
Yeah. Huh. I can still win the championship. But I did my training. I set my team for the next game. I am all good to go.
All right. Well, then we will be back Monday. Most likely.
Yes.
We'll see how it goes. And
Yes.
if not, next Wednesday. If not, both. But either way, have a good one.
Thanks. Have a good one, everyone.